Hey, hey, I know I'm a couple minutes early, so I'm gonna play the intro and then I'll come back and say hey to everybody. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason, don't put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his gold. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, how to play these sides. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but let's try it. Man, I switched from Restream to or from StreamYard to Restream because they weren't working, and now Restream's gonna give me a hard time. I'm ready to fucking quit. Hey, are you warm enough? Okay, let's try this again. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his gold. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. It's not any better. Oh, Lord. Let me try turning the settings down. Oh, Jesus, I can't go any lower. Let me know if this makes a difference. I don't. Did that make any difference? Okay, I'm just gonna skip the intro. I'm over it, man. I can't win for losing with this shit. StreamYards don't want to freaking play right. Now Restream is, and this is why I left Restream in the first place, because it was very unreliable. I never knew videos were going to play. And now, I guess I'm going to have to go back to StreamYard and fucking pay their outrageous amount for what crappy service we get. I don't know, I'm over it. Now, where the hell's my chat?
You're done.
I don't know. Now my chat's going again. Can you all hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I hope. My thing's moving, but it doesn't look like on the screen. We heard nothing. You can hear me? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm sick of this. I'm so sick of it. I guess when you reload with Restream, you lose your chat. Fucking fantastic. Oh man. Back to crappy StreamYards it goes. What choice do you have? I'm not even going to go back to the intro. I'm just done with it. Hey, Deb. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. Hey, Whispers in the Shadows. Hey, Thor, good to see you. Hey, Pen Pen. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Proud Mimi. Oh, so now my chat disappears altogether. Lovely. I'm not even going to go back to the intro. I'm just done with it. Hey, Deb. Okay, no, now I have no volume on, so how is there volume? Whispers in the Shadows. Hey, Thor, good to see you. I have no. Oh, my lord. Anyway, maybe I should have just canceled this instead of just delaying it. I don't know. Hey, little C. Hey, Darby C. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Rowdy. Good to see you. Hey, Hope. How are you? I tried to talk to you in Voices and Queens today, but I don't know if you've seen it. Hey, beautiful disaster. Yeah, this one was made for me this intro was made for me by T. Kelly. I don't know if she still has a channel. I don't know if she still uploads, but she was a professional singer and she can play multiple instruments. And she did the music on that. But the new intro, which I little by little getting video clips for, um, to switch it up. I love this new one. That's what I'll do. I'll play our Misfits because that will play without anything. Yeah, I'll play this. This is what's going to be our new intro. I really thought about changing everything and just saying the pick me Misfits. But anyway, here, I'll play this. This will play. This is going to be our new intro.
We are the misfits, always digging through the Kathy P has our backs, we're trying to get the facts. Said he's always causing drama, causing so much trauma. We're searching for the missing, not trying to be distant. Are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We come in feeling welcome, our minds always helping. We're fighting off the trolls, we keeping it real. The drama's always coming, we never want it dropping. We'll fight it off, never stop. We're searching for the mystery of the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. Betty's fists are pumping, we're always getting jumping. We dissect all the misinformation. We do it all with facts. We use your words against you. Truth will always humble. Kathy P's is the place, so let's all keep it bumping. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids, it's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. Kathy is the place where everyone is welcome. Kathy is the place where everyone is welcome.
Well, what do you guys think? I love that song. My daughter sings it. It's so funny. Um, if it's okay, I would like to say who there was two two of our chatters or members that made this song for us for our new intro. And if it's okay, can I thank you and let everybody know? You love it. It is. It's catchy. My daughter walks around singing it and dancing. It's so funny. She really likes it. I mean, she picked it up right away. safe chat. I love it. Who was that? Um, if no, we already got him one time. Already got a troll. Jeez, we haven't even got started. Well, well, I hope she don't mind. I don't think she'd mind. Um, I mean, she picked it up right away. Just a mom. Yeah, they did an awesome job on that. I really like that song, and it's catchy. Hey, Bonham, good to see you. Just a mom. Jilly, sample user, whispers in the shadow. Hey, infamous. I had such a. I did not forget to call. Today was not a good day. And I honestly changed the time of this live like 3 times. I was going to just cancel it, but, it's better to not sit around. And so, hey, Captain Ganja. Just not a good day. Hey, Darby. Hey, Naomi. Can we look at the hand in person covered up in Nick's friend's house break in and compare it to Betty's morning live? The hands part, I have pink eye and my eyes are blurry. If I can find it, sure. Hey, Lily Rose. Little C. Hey, Rowdy. It's good to see you, Rowdy. You're right. Thank you, sample user. You know your music. Yeah, T. Kelly, it took her a while to play with that so that it wouldn't get copyrighted. And she had to keep uploading it, and then she changed up stuff in it just so they couldn't copyright it. And she did a fantastic job. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, Brittany. Oh, Brittany's not here? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel good, Britt. I get it, though. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a membership. Pen, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Lone Wolf. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, I know. My daughter didn't sing. She walks around the house singing it, and she does her little bebop dance, and it's so cute. My little boy, he does too. Sir Duke, please not in my face tonight. Thank you so much. Hey, Kenna, I love you. Hey, JJ, I love you, Sir Duke, but please give mommy a break. God, I've been asking for a break all day. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good weekend and a good Sunday. Did you see the upload of BHB playing with her puppy? I really think there's a pile of poop on the rug by the dog. Yikes. No, I didn't. Hey, Angel. J Dob. Good to see you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Everybody, please thank J Dob. You're a misfit like the rest of us. But I'm getting I got to get, either pics or little video clips, to put in with the music. Um, and I'm going to clip just a couple different second clips of Betty and put her in it since she's in the lyrics. Just a couple of things like that. But before we get started, hey, Butter. If one of the people I see in chat, um, Bob H, hey, Wishful, if it's okay with her, I'd like to thank her and let everybody know, but I don't want to do it unless it's okay with her. Because some people don't want no one to know, and that's fine. I'm here. What a cool name. Oh, I love the names. My daughter wrecked my car. Oh no, is she okay? She's okay, but she's back into something and really messed up the back end. I'm so frustrated. Oh, I bet you are. Oh, it's good to see you, J Dog. Hey, CK. My little. They were playing outside again today because it was just a beautiful weekend for them to be outside. And let's just say I can't wait for Christmas to replace that trampoline because if I got to hear about it one more time, I swear I'm going to yank my hair out of my head. I get it. They're little. But I'm done. I'm so over it. A friend came over to play. He took him by his hand. He took him over to the corner of the yard. He goes, "See, this is where it was." And Milton did it. Milton ruined it. And I'm mad at Milton. I was howling. Then I got frustrated because, you know, he's little. He don't know. I guess I have no chat. So that's telling me I'm not going to be able to play any videos. Oh, restream, I'm telling you, man. I don't want it on. I even turned the settings down. Let me try it again. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it's locked. It won't let me change it. What? No. Standard definition. Now I'm going to leave it on standard. See if that helps. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to suck it up and just pay StreamYard their $50 and go back to StreamYard. Because I'm not going to piss around with Restream. I went through this before with them. Tech support could never get it right. It's not in my system. It's in theirs. I always run my numbers with my internet before I even go live. I don't know. Have we got some BHB tonight? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do love it. And I can't wait to get the stuff added to it. It just really, I don't know, it touches you when someone takes the time to make something for you. That is freaking amazing. To take their time and do something. It's just, it's really touching. And I've been so emotional all day, so I might start crying over it. And I'm not trying to. It's just been a day, It's just been one of those days. Hey, Melinda. Hey, Casey. And J Dobb, the good one. I love that. Did you see Chevy has a recall on some vehicles for transmission? No, really? I will be checking that when I'm done with my live. You can bet on that. Because guess what? All that money and the freaking tranny's still not fixed. No, I'm so ready to stick a firecracker down that exhaust. I don't know if it'll do anything, but hey, might make me feel a little better. But I'm definitely going to check. Thank you for that, Melinda. Hey, KB. Yeah. Oh, thank you, CK. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. Before you do that, I would try to run a cleanup on the laptop. Maybe clear. I do all that. I don't keep windows open, or I don't have a bunch of windows open, because I know how much bandwidth. With StreamYard, it takes a ton of bandwidth to stream. So usually I only have open when I'm playing, and that's it. But Restream, like I told you guys before, when I was going back to Restream because of StreamYards, the reason I left was because every other time you go live, you can't play shit. And their tech support, I give up. But now, since all the updates and stuff are done, maybe the issues will work out with StreamYard and YouTube, is what I'm hoping. It's just the idea of paying $25 more a month for crappy service. I don't know. I don't know. You know. Hey, Wolf Rider. YouTube Inspector Gadget. Came out 3 days ago. Okay, I'm going to check it. It's a Chevy Colorado. Yeah, I'm not much. See, that's just it, though. I'm not. It's really weird. These last 2 months, I'm not a crier. I'm not. I'm the one that doesn't. But there's just been a lot of shit going on these last couple of months, and it has nothing to do with YouTube. Um, and sometimes it just gets overwhelming. Hey, Christina, good to see you. So there's one thing before I get into the shit talking, I want to show you guys. And please, I'm asking you if you have the ability to share this out, please. This baby is missing for the last 8+ hours in Ormond Beach, Florida. It's really sad. Breaks my heart. It's dark. It's getting chilly. He's been out there a long time for a 4-year-old. So I want to share screen. And I wouldn't normally, and I shared it on my community post. I wouldn't normally do this in a stream where, I'm covering these idiots, but I want to get his picture out there. I just want to get his info out there. I'm going to play I don't know if it's going to play, so here goes. Ask me later.
Right now, a massive search is underway for a 4-year-old who went missing in Volusia County. Waylon Childs was last seen on Fleming Avenue in Ormond Beach. He is autistic. His family says he was wearing a maroon shirt, maroon sweatpants, and gray shoes. Waylon is 3 feet tall, and he has brown hair and brown eyes. If you think you've seen him, please call 911 immediately.
Volusia County, Ormond Beach. Yeah. The dad was dealing with the sibling, and he wandered off. And if anybody has any information or anything, please call the Ormond Beach Police Department at 386-677-0731 or 911. FDLE says the Volusia County Sheriff's Office is assisting in search efforts. He's 4. He's autistic. It's dark, and he's out there alone. And there's a lot of water. There's a lot of water. Oh. I signed up for a search team for if there's going to be searches tomorrow. I'm going to be out there. They're searching the waterways and stuff. I pray this little angel is found safe and returned home. He's just a baby. The kids can wander off so fast. Let's see if Betty's going to cover this or if she's going to attack the parents and say it's their fault. But I shared his poster on my community tab. And I keep checking for updates. He's also nonverbal, yes. Yes, correct. Hey, Softy Mama. Hey, BJ. Yeah. You managed to get lost at Disneyland? No. No, they haven't. Last I seen, they were still out there. Yeah. I don't want Betty to touch it. I don't want her to touch it. There's not a lot of information. We know how they run with stuff. They don't need that. They just need help. They need to find their son. Hey, Victoria. Beautiful little boy, isn't he? That's so sad. He's 3 foot tall, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a maroon shirt, maroon sweatpants, and gray shoes. He was last seen on Fleming Avenue, where there's a park there. I know the area well. Um, and I'm going to go help. If they are having searchers, I will be there. But I don't want to find her. But I will be there. And I won't be streaming it. I won't be recording it. Bet on that. It's not content as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Yeah, they had the airboats and stuff out. And they were still looking. Hey, Patricia. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good outcome. I really am. He's just a baby. Remember the little last year he was found the next day? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, love. I don't, you know what? I don't trust nobody until I hear stuff from law enforcement, honestly. I don't trust none of them. Sorry. You want it to be at Disney. They are rock stars of finding because, yeah. I remember my son, you got to remember, my son was still living. He'd be 40. So this was a long time ago. We were at Yellow Creek, which is a state park. You could swim and stuff like that. He was 3, I think. I thought my niece had him at the water with her. She came back to the picnic area without him. I lost my shit. They did a water drag. My husband was in the front of that line for the water drag. Thank God he wasn't in there. He had just, because my niece, who was 16, was not paying attention, and he wandered off and was playing with some other little kids at their picnic site. Yeah. Thank God. That was the worst 30 minutes of my life. So I get it. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that he just got confused. And, there's, it's Florida. We have, where they're at, there's little wooded areas, a lot of unfortunate waterways. So I'm hoping he just got, he is only 4. So he's just hunkered down, sitting somewhere, he's just a baby. And just keep praying for him to be found safe. Hey, Darcy. It's not that I distrust, it's just that I don't have any evidence to get anything. No one does. To me, none of the parents, there's no evidence to say any of the parents were involved. And I'm not going to attack and accuse them. There's no evidence that they did anything. There's no evidence of foul play per law enforcement. That's what I'm going to go by. I'm not going to go by the likes of Betty or Gripney or Hat Dude or even Elder Dog. Sorry. He can't even get the story right. He's running with the fake neighbor stuff. Are you kidding me? People aren't serious. People are not serious. Oh, Kennedy, thank you. Not much. Oh, honey. Yeah, it is. That is huge to me. Are you kidding? That is huge. Not much, but maybe water and a snack to give to this baby when you find him. Oh, thank you. No, I don't think any of the parents had anything to do with it. I don't. He's 15. I just don't. They're going to have to show me some proof. I hope law enforcement know more than they are saying, and they are just getting their case together for whoever is guilty. Yeah, I'm hoping they do. I'm sure they have more info than they've released to the public. I mean, that's a given. And I totally understand that and get it. They don't owe us anything. All they owe is to him the integrity of the case and solving the case, period. They don't owe us anything. I think internet is culprit. It is. Yeah, exactly. I'll wait for evidence. Yep, I'll wait for evidence. But there was one. So now they're all saying dogs in Tennessee. I thought he was in Alabama. Okay. One of my sister's son got free. We each thought the other had him. Now we put the hand of the child in the adult who is receiving the child. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like my niece was young. She's 16. Okay. I was really upset at her because she knows better. She knew better at the time. But you live and learn. And then God let me have him for 20 more years, and then I took him. So, but I was thankful for the time I did have him. There's a couple things I want to cover. This is just a quick one. I'm hoping these videos play. Oh, please, Restream, just work. Give me a break tonight. After the day I've had, I need a fucking break. But because I've been on search teams here before, and anyway, I will be there. If they are asking for searchers, I will be there. I will definitely be there. But it won't be my content. Mm-mm. Unless he's, they're, I'm not, yeah. And usually they don't allow you to even do any of that. I know when I searched with EquiSearch for Kaylee Anthony, you better not have recorded nothing. They were strict, and you didn't wander off on your own either. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, Sleuthing Tater Tots got it. Oh, that's great.
Nice hot cup of coffee.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Hey, you sure you warm enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
My hubby just bought me a nice hot cup of coffee out. I don't normally drink coffee at night, but coffee don't do nothing for me. I never understood that. And like all the nurses at work and all the medics are like, I need to wake me up. I'm like, it doesn't keep me awake. I could drink a pot of coffee and lay down and go to sleep. It just never affected me like that. I think for me, it's more just I used to having that cup, so I need that cup. But did it bother me energy wise or stay awake wise not to have it? Absolutely not. It just never did that for me. I wish, but it didn't. Of the foot traffic, yeah. Yeah, they're right now, law enforcement is handling it all. When they're ready, they'll let us know. Hey, listen, sister. Cool name. You did? Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, it does happen. Coffee seems to make you tired. Yeah. Put you to sleep. It don't. Yeah, I never understood about, well, don't drink it before bed. Why? It's not going to keep me awake. It's just not. I wish. I mean, after four, you know, 16-hour shifts in a row, I needed that coffee to keep me awake to work my fifth one so that I could have the 2 days off. It never helped, let me tell you. Oh, BJ, thank you. And welcome. Listen, sister, you're now a misfit like the rest of us. So, what do you guys think? Should we change our name to the Pick Me Misfits? Since, I'm a pick me, apparently. I've never asked you people to pick me or validate me in any way. That's not why I do YouTube. Honestly, I do it for the interaction with people because I enjoy you. I enjoy the chats. I have 11 espresso shots in my Starbucks. Don't judge. Is that strong? I don't know. You're probably gonna scream. I don't drink Starbucks. I'm a tightwad, but I budget everything. But I don't know. Is that strong? Leg cramps? Ooh. You've never had a cup of coffee? I did until, well, yeah, I have. Then I quit for years. I quit drinking coffee and I only drank tea. And I don't know why I went back. I think I was in the hospital and I ended up drinking coffee because that's what they kept setting up on my damn tray instead of tea. What did you learn? What do you mean, what did I learn? I should try espresso. Misfit for 6 months, Wolf Rider. Thank you so much. Happy to be a misfit. Oh, thank you. Have a great week. Oh, 6 months. What did I learn? What do you mean, what did I learn? It cut off. You're a tea drinker? Yeah, I like a nice hot cup of tea. It's got to be super hot, though. I was real surprised and I was able to speak to the mom after Christina. She was so relieved. Oh, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, I'm sure they will never forget you. Uh, DDOM. I don't know what you mean. Keyboard. I don't know what three. Is that a lot? I don't know if that's a lot. 3 shots standard, but I had more each way. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't think I've ever did that. Yeah. Oh, I'm addicted to sweet tea now. Mm-mm. I'm addicted. I don't drink soda. But I drink sweet tea. I'm not going to lie about that. I like me some sweet tea. I know, Sir Dookie, you can't climb on my lap. One of these days, I will get a chair, and that will fit us both out here. And you can lay on my lap, but you can't right now. Oh, he's pissed. He sees I have a blankie on. I have my lap blankie on, so he wants to cuddle up. Patricia, only one word showing up. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're. You talking about the little one, the 4-year-old that's missing? Sir Duke, you got fans, Dookie. You want to be the co-host tonight? You want to talk? Because you love the Mau. He will sit there and carry on a conversation with you. It's she's pocket typing. Okay, I was gonna say I couldn't understand what she was saying. There was just letters and it didn't make sense. Yeah, yeah, I like my tea strong too. Yeah, But does espresso like keep you awake and stuff? Maybe I should try it. Oh, I had such a messed up day. I've got to call her, and I will. And I will. We'll talk, and maybe she could come up, and we can share it together. I drink coffee, but I've never drank soda or any squash drinks. My tummy says no. Yeah, I'm not a. Back in the day when I'd work those 16-hour shifts, my breakfast at 6 o'clock in the morning, which is usually when I was giving a report to the oncoming nurse, I would have a can of Pepsi and a small bag of barbecue chips. Yeah. I don't know. One day I just put the Pepsi down and never touched it again. Now I can't stand the taste of soda. It's strong. I'm going to have to try it. Now, I do like a cappuccino, and a vanilla latte. They're good. But I'm not, like, I don't experiment on a lot of different coffee. I pretty just regular kind of, I don't know. $8 for a cup of coffee just seems like a lot of freaking money. When I think of what I could do with that $8, with the kids or with the critters, or there's always something that happens that I could use it for. So I figure for $8 I can make several pots at home. I think weird sometimes. Anyway, I still can't believe that Christmas is right around the corner, and I haven't even started. I can't. I That's not like me. That's just not like me. I don't know. This year is just, like I said, there's been a lot going on that unfortunately, because of how people are, I can't share on YouTube. But these last couple of months have been really rough. Really rough. And no, it doesn't have nothing to do with YouTube. So whoever's out there, don't get yourself excited, bitches. Don't have nothing to do with you. It's called real life shit because YouTube will never interfere in my real life. But yeah. Anyway, and sometimes you just get tired of always being the strong one and dealing with everything. And sometimes you just need to be the one to not. Weird. Anyway, I want to show this. This is, oh, Bonham, thank you for Sir Duke's sweetest fish. Oh my gosh. Duke, you getting sweet. You love sweetest. He does. He loves Swedish fish. He knows what the bag looks like. And then I got to clean him up his teeth because he gets pissed because they get stuck. But he will take that bag and drag it and run with it. I've never seen a cat do that. Anyway, he does. He's crazy. The cappuccino is my favorite coffee. We'll still take a tea over that. My favorite tea is green or white. Oh yeah, green tea's good. Yeah, I do like a good cappuccino. But again, I like everything super hot. Yeah, oh, Captain Gondry, you can come here. No, maybe that's what's getting to me. Maybe with everything that has been going on, and just, I never get the holiday blues. But maybe it's just because of everything that's been going on and just not being myself this year and not doing the things that I would normally have done. I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe I just need to stop being a crybaby, which is weird because that's not me either. I don't know. You went in, Sir Duke? I'm going to play Betty. She'll cackle and you'll be able to bitch. but you can go in. Here, I'll let you in, baby. Go ahead. Go eat. Like you need to, which are almost 35 pounds. That's one thing that cat is not hurting for. And he only eats cat food. Well, and Swedish fish. But he only eats our cat food, and he gets, of course, cat goodies. Um, hey, Shelly. Hey, Shelly. Hey, Claire. Okay, this is. Hey, Beth. Oh, I'm so sorry, Melinda. I am so sorry. That's awful. I'm, I'm sorry. Hey, Jujubee. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's because, there has been so much. And, yeah, life can really suck. It really can. And sometimes, no matter what you do, it just doesn't change the outcome. And you just got to deal with it, you know? You're welcome to come and have dinner with me, Cam Ganja. I do both. I do the traditional dinner, Christmas Eve. I do the Italian dinner. I make homemade sauce and ham. And then Christmas Day, we have the big dinner. But my door's open. Hey, sweet one. It's all with the weather you recently went through and a few things that went on. You're not good timing things happening. Yeah. Anyway, I pray for that. Throw glitter on it. Get some emotional volumes. Helps with stress. Okay. Can't hurt, that's for sure. Black licorice. Oh my goodness, that used to be my favorite when I was a kid. So this is Crime Time Buzz. It's just a real short one. Um, Jeez. Whew. But apparently they think dog. Hey, Wacky. They think dog. We do ham and scalloped potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I love some ham and scalloped potatoes. That sounds really good. Oh, that's so sweet. You asked your 20-year-old granddaughter what she wanted for Christmas. She said she wanted me to come over every time she asked me to. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, she wants to spend time with you, with Grandma. That's great. That's great. Hey, Aries. Oh, that's so sweet. My little one thinks he's a tree climber. Oh, you know how many times my heart fluttered today? I was like, oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. But he didn't. He listened. He didn't. He's he's definitely all boy. Oh yeah, ham and scalloped potatoes is freaking good. I do. I also make pigs. Pigs. We call them pigs in the blanket from where I'm from. People down here, what they give you a pig in the blanket is not a pig in the blanket. They'll give you this little tiny sausage and dough with some cheese. Nope, that's not a pig in a blanket. Do you guys know what pigs are? You do your hamburger, your rice, your seasoning, your onions, you roll it in cabbage. toothpick that baby together, make sure it stays together, put it in a pot. You can use tomato soup or sauce. I use a little bit of sauerkraut and some kibasi to add flavor, and just let them cook. I also make a pot of them because they like them. But yeah, scalloped potatoes are good. President Biden, he approved long-range Ukrainian strikes on Russia. Is he even? I'm sorry, but I don't think he should be making. The man can't even stay awake. I don't know if I trust him making any kind of decisions like that. But I don't know. He just gets so tired of this senseless killing. For what? It's gross. It's truly, truly gross. Cabbage rolls, yeah. Some people call them cabbage rolls. We called them, I was raised, they were pigs in a blanket. And of course, you make a fresh pot of mashed potatoes. Real potatoes, not instant. Um, yeah. Now I got to get out of this stupor I'm in because I got a lot of baking to do. I always bake a huge tray of stuff for the hubby to take into work, and the kids want to do gingerbread house, so we're gonna do that. Um, and they love to decorate sugar cookies, cutout cookies. So my kitchen doesn't, but they do, and they have a blast doing it. And it's just good family time. But I'm excited to do gingerbread house with them. And then I'll have a little extra dough so they can do little gingerbread men and decorate them too. But I'll show you guys when it's done. I'll show you guys pictures of their gingerbread house. Oh, somebody was talking about sourdough bread yesterday. Now I can't get it out of my head. That's about that sourdough bread. A good sourdough bread. That's just not easy to make. You got to do your starter. I don't know. I don't know. But I make homemade bread for the holidays. Maybe I will do a sourdough. If I'm ambitious and have this stamina, I'll do it. Okay, so we'll listen to this. Hopefully, it'll play good. If not, we'll be hearing audio. Anyway, I've been talking way too long and still haven't gotten into no content. I'm sorry, guys. If y'all don't like so much talking in the beginning, I will eliminate that and start going right into content because I don't want to bore you and I don't want to lose my audience. And I know some don't like it and some do. So I'm trying here to work this out the best I can and keep everybody comfy. Okay. Let's hope that. Come on, please play. Please play. Let me turn it down again. Let me see where it's at. It's at 360. That should be good. Let's see. Let me know.
Hi, everyone. Welcome
Because it
in.
plays choppy for you guys, but for me, it plays perfect. And that's weird. That's weird. Hey, note to self. Good to see you. I spy for the FBI. Putin doesn't deserve anyone's respect. Mm-mm. All innocent people that are being killed over there is awful. Your internet is in and out. You call them Lumpkies. Oh, interesting. Don't change. I love it. Okay. And Mama. I'd love to throw you a wrench, but I'm not going to put that pressure on. If you don't want one, I get it. Beth, how are you, hon? I love your avatar. I watch all of Mint Mama's videos. If I miss the live, I watch all. I have tried so many of her recipes. They are so good. Anytime she's here, she can come to Florida anytime to cook. I mean, that woman can cook. Mm. Now, if anybody should be reviewing whole Bedster's gray meat, someone who can cook at her level. Yeah, me, no, because I'm no chef, so I have no right. But someone that can cook like that, yeah.
It's good
Hey,
to see you. It's
Stargazer
Sunday,
Mom,
November.
how are you? Hey, B Frank. Hey, Lucia.
17th, and I am coming at you. The video of him passing by the Tennessee sign, also on the highway with the hint posted above. Dog has said.
So, is this where he's going to go kick indoors? I mean, that's still not proof to me that he's in Tennessee. I'm sorry, but it's not. What's he doing? He gonna kick indoors? Kick in some doors, idiot. See where it gets you. I'm telling you, you messing in the wrong place. I would be kicking in no one's door. Sorry. That's invading somebody's privacy. Mm-mm. I wonder if JLR is going to come over for this story. He's only a couple hours away. I wonder if he's going to come over for the little one that's missing. Just don't make a mockery of it. Keep his name out there, get the info out there, but don't make a mockery of the case. Don't do it. Enough with that crap.
He's got person of interest related to the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers that is related to Sebastian by marriage, not blood.
Oh my God.
He has said he can make that.
Are you kidding me? She repeats. She must have a script. Because we just reviewed her. And in both videos we played, she repeated the same things word for word, just like she's doing in this one. And again, do you understand that there is people related by marriage, not blood, on both sides, right? You do get that, right? Okay.
Arrest, do everything, cuff them,
No.
except transport them and read them their rights.
Yeah.
I have
there couldn't be a better outcome than for him to come home and be with all of his family that love and miss him very much. Hey, Jai. Yeah, she's got to be, because it's like I couldn't repeat stuff word for word like that. And heck, I used to be able to memorize all the doctor's orders, all the meds, didn't even need to look at my chart. I knew what I had to draw, and I couldn't, remember all these words, because I would, or when I was on the ambulance and I had to call into the ER to get orders to initiate mass trousers or an IV, get doctor's orders. That stuff I can remember. But you don't have to remember it repeatedly. You know what I mean? Because it's different with each case. But yeah, this is nuts. I mean, okay.
verified that Tennessee law. So hang on, folks. We got a lot to share. Here is the video first of dog coming into Tennessee passing the sign. By the way, this is for entertainment purposes only. My opinion, allegedly, not to be taken as fact.
Hey, Shell.
No one is being accused.
Heart.
Everything is alleged.
She's a high school English teacher. So she's educating everyone. Oh, one of them. Okay. Makes sense. I have no idea. I really wish they'd. You know what? They have had such an opportunity to really get this family to, you know, instead of driving the wedge bigger, wider and wider and wider, they could have helped maybe, or at least not become part of the wedge. But no, nope, couldn't do that. Yeah, there is a lot of new channels. And hey, Story Talker, and I think it's going to get worse because people are scared that TikTok's really going. So the TikTokers are going to need somewhere to go. But they don't get it. The stuff they do over there, they're not going to do over here. You're not playing all that music and stuff. Oh, no, no, no. You're not doing not all, I mean, they go beyond real life. Okay? They got some changes to make. But
there he is, passing by the Tennessee sign.
How do we know, though?
There he is. Dog enters Tennessee.
So because he put out a 3-second video that doesn't show him, we don't know who's driving. We don't know he's even in the vehicle. And you're saying he's okay. How do you know he's just not driving by? Doesn't his son live there? I don't know. It's weird. You know what they say on these streets? Receipts. This is not a receipt. This doesn't prove that it's him or that he's going to Sumner County.
And as you saw, that is on Beware of Dog X profile. And I have something else to share with you. Remember that hint they gave us when they talked about breaking in doors and not giving any more information because they didn't want individuals to run? Well, let me show you. Someone's on the highway with a hint. One moment.
Oh boy, here we go. Another hint. What are they playing?
Also,
I mean, what kind of game do they think this is? This is not a game. No, you're not blocked.
This also is on Dog's page, and if you can see, it's a highway view, but instead of the overhead highway, road signs telling you where you are, it says time to Viet Vets 8 to 11 minutes, Long Hollow 10 to 13 minutes.
That means that's how long it's going to take you to get to those exits. I tried to tell you that the other day, but you didn't want to hear it. But okay.
He is on his way. They have something with this location. It looks like it's in the area of Mary's Magical Place behind Texas Roadhouse, in my opinion. Remember, we did a video on Mary's Magical Place months and months ago, the park for autistic children and people with developmental disabilities. So I'm wondering if that's the location they're going to be, but Dog has hit Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
He has claimed he was on Court TV the other night. They have their eye on a lead. We know that At Night posted that someone related to the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. Connected is related by marriage, not blood. Mm-hmm. We also know there is another individual they believe connected to the disappearance who they believe to be wanted for trafficking.
Oh my
It gets really scary. Very, very scary things are happening.
Wait a minute. So you expect us to believe that they have all these suspects and all this proof connecting them, but law enforcement doesn't? Do they not understand that they are impeding an investigation? This is insanity. Imaginary Enterprise, John Doe number 53. It's a little odd. Dog doesn't pan the camera on himself or speak. He sounded evasive on the interview when asked if he was already in Tennessee, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, because he's in danger. He's in danger. If he was actually in Tennessee, he'd be taking photos of their neighborhood, more riddles and games. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I should have changed the thumbnail to games. It's a crappy thumbnail. I got to remake it anyway.
Much more than a young man who walked out of his house in the middle of the night. There's people connected
No
in
one said
Oregon.
it was in the middle of the night, you idiot. No one said it was in the middle of the night. Do you know the exact time he walked out of the house? Because I don't. Law enforcement can't tell you the exact time either.
There has been a high alert to the entries into Canada from the United States.
Oh, here we go.
It has become an international search. President Trump's administration will be getting involved in February with federal relief.
Okay, wait a minute. Time is of the essence with a missing child. Why is it taking till February? He's not doing anything. Stop it. Stop spreading this crap. President Trump is not getting involved in the Sebastian Rogers case. Sorry, it would be nice if they would get involved in all the missing cases, but it's not gonna happen. Stop spreading this crap. You're not helping, you're hindering. Time is of the essence to find the missing. You don't wait months.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was reported as walking out of his home in the middle of the night barefoot.
Hey, Bonnie.
Reported at 26th of February, 2024. Last seen, proof of life, leaving the Texas Roadhouse on camera with his mother. However, there is a document in the RICO. There is an exhibit in the RICO for Hongji that says they were not alone at dinner, that the stepfather, Proudfoot, was with them.
Proudfoot was not there. You don't think that law enforcement knows where he was? You don't think that it would have been out when they said they had proof of light video that Chris would have been there? Come on now, stop spreading this. This is why these cases get the way they do. People like you.
Related to Sebastian by marriage that is involved. Did Miss Proudfoot run to the police, place a call to find out who was trying to do something to her son? You'd want to know, right? I'm sure Seth knows.
They're saying the attorneys being considered for the Trump administration. I don't believe that. I don't. The one that we've seen, Lesniak? No, I don't believe that. What's he gonna do? Empty garbage cans? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. Dog, the Benny Hunter's in the house. Hey, we heard you're in Tennessee. What you doing here? Yeah, she does, man. Mama, you're right. But hey, we got dogs in the chat. I thought you was in Tennessee, Betty Hunter. Hey, Meg. Bubbles. Oh, cool name.
Because he's working with all of them. Did the person who doesn't know?
Do me a favor, guys. If you're not, please hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thingy. We got to appease YouTube. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I am so close to 4K. Also, we have poolside memberships. You can be a pick-me misfit like the rest of us.
Contact anyone to find out who by marriage is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That's important because you would ask who, as a mother, if anyone or any information came up on your missing child, right? I agree. You'd want to know. Unless you do allegedly, but you would want to know, right? Who is it?
Hope.
your fear for your child, like Seth has, the emotion. Did KP contact authorities or anyone to find out who is related to her by marriage that is involved in the disappearance?
Okay. That could be from, yet again, I keep telling you this. None of you bother to do any homework. Related by marriage, not blood, could be on both sides. Maybe you should check into that. You can't keep blaming these people. There is no evidence. There is no signs of foul play per law enforcement. So why are you constantly blaming when you have no proof of nothing? Literally no proof.
Of her son. That is vital. That is important information.
Hey, B. Frank.
Also, after At Night announced all of this goings on in the middle of the night, let me share one more thing with you.
Yeah, you notice Betty was pushing Dog's clothing line. Isn't that convenient? He came out with that after. Hey, Nightstar. Yeah. Hey, Lauren. Good to see you. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts.
At Night Intelligent posted that there we go. Let me read it to you. Attempt to identify. This was posted on November 16th. After an incident, 3:15 a.m. on November 16th, shortly after they made those announcements and Dog went on Court TV. At approximately 3 a.m. on November 16th, 2 unidentified males, and hold on till the end because we have pictures in case you can identify them. 2 unidentified males were observed engaging in calculated and potentially intimidatory behavior at a private residence in Pennsbury Township.
Okay, Pennsbury Township is a very small town in Pennsylvania. It's like not even 4,000 people. It's very rural.
This is in Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Nuh-uh.
This incident raises concerns about targeted harassment or other disruptive activity aimed at night personnel or associated contractors.
And how do you know that these people had anything to do with going at night or Sebastian Rogers? You don't. You don't. Where's the proof? Just because there's... what proof do you have that they were trying to penetrate at night and in rural Pennsbury? I've been there. Trust me. It's rural.
The suspects fled moments before Pennsylvania State Police arrived. Incident details. Both individuals concealed their identities with hooded sweatshirts. One individual acted aggressively, banging on the front door, while the other stayed back as if acting as a lookout. Individual 1 was wearing a black hoodie with a large Purdue logo, gray sweatpants, a blue wristband, possibly from a recent event or venue. He was holding a small object in the right hand. I've blown that up and I keep trying to figure out what that is. Individual 2, dark hoodie, white lettering on the sleeve, build slim, standing further back.
And you have no idea why they were in that neighborhood or at that residence. You have... Oh my Lord. Okay. Whatever.
During the area, almost to me looks like it could be a woman.
Oh.
And if you recognize them, you are to call. There have been 8 or 9 of them traveling around in groups trying to intimidate. Here is the picture.
Who is traveling in a group trying to intimidate? What are you talking about? I've not heard of anybody traveling around in a group trying to intimidate people in this case. What? So you have proof of this group, right? It went from, now it's 8 or 9 people. What's it going to be tomorrow? And this is fair use, by the way. And I didn't turn on music, but I need to, because I don't know if these people strike. I mean, I'll fight it and win because I am fair using the hell out of it. But I will put on music too, just to. Oh, you got to upgrade to play that one? Holy cow. Well, restream till you get it together. I won't be updating my plan. Even though your plans are lower than the new StreamYard, I still won't. See, they have a lot of choices in music, but you have to upgrade for a lot of the good stuff. But they have a lot more choices. Yeah, see, all this is upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. The R&B is really good too on here. We'll do, let's see what this sounds like. No, I don't like that. That won't round it out enough. That'll work. That'll work. Just so there's something playing in for extra security.
One of them, see how they have the hoods pulled over the face? That's the one with the Purdue.
Birdie Mom. Hey, I don't trust them.
You go back?
Nope.
This is the one that shows.
Yeah, don't you know? And JLR's not mentioned in anything, even though look at the stuff he's put out. And he's not mentioned. Wonder why. You got a point there.
I'm hoping it'll enlarge. There we go.
You know what they remind me of? Porch pirates. What we call porch pirates. People trying to get people's, packages that have been delivered and they're not home. And they're trying to hide their identity. Or they could be trying to break in, or it could be a setup. You don't know. And I'm not even going to say it. It's a waste of breath.
Nope, it's not good. Oh, there it is. This one shows the person on the other side. And see, it kind of looks like a woman to me, a little bit smaller. But they are out and about doing nefarious things. Some people, I believe, are getting very scared about what is going on.
And you have no idea about anything just because it's a rural town, trust me. It's very rural. You have no idea if this is even real or not a setup. You don't know what these two were doing. You don't know that they have anything to do with this case, which I don't believe they do. If it is for real, then it looks like porch pirates to me. Or maybe they're trying to see if they can get into the house and get some things. I just don't think it has anything to do with Sebastian Rogers' case. And you people shouldn't be tying this crap to this case, in my opinion. Because you don't have any factual proof. And if they were so dangerous, why wasn't the state police called immediately? And why weren't they able to find them? Because if they were going around doing the porch pirate thing or checking to see if they could, maybe check out someone's house, they'd still be in the neighborhood. In my opinion.
Going on. That dog says he can make arrests, and indeed he can, because let me read it to you.
Hey, Autumn.
Citizens can make arrests in Tennessee under certain circumstances. In the presence of the crime, a private person can arrest someone for a public offense that they witness. Felony arrest. A private person can arrest someone for a felony even if they weren't present when it was committed. A private person can arrest someone for a felony even if they weren't present when it was committed. if they have reasonable cause to believe the person is guilty.
You know, Kenna, that could be a possibility. That really could be. They have no idea. Compare the hand and glasses to Betty's first live this AM. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Okay.
Well, it appears they have a lot of connections now in Oregon, and the people who broke into this attempted to infiltrate.
She's 1,000 miles away in Florida. She should be heading to Tennessee. She got court in a couple days, unless she's getting getting an extension. I don't know.
At night system. They have information on them, information enough to say they have persons of interest. So there is, in my opinion, reasonable cause to believe the person is guilty, whoever they are speaking of. Use of force. A private person can use reasonable force to make an arrest or prevent the person from escaping.
Okay, she said all this in her last 2 videos. Why is she saying it again? It's like a broken record.
But they can't use deadly force unless it's in self-defense or to defend a third party. So there we go. Dog in town?
No. He kicks in someone's door. Let's see what happens. I'm just saying. Number one, he's 70 years old. He's not kicking in no freaking doors. And even back in the day on his show, everybody else did all the work. Physical work. But anyway. Yeah, no. And like I said, go kick in someone's door, see what happens to you. Just saying, you're a stranger, you're not law enforcement, you have no business kicking in someone's door. Good luck with that, okay? Good luck with that.
We saw him passing by the Tennessee sign. He says he's going to come in and he wants interviews. He wants FBI to come in. He says if they do, and the marshals, they will know what happened to Sebastian. Yeah. So Dog is on to something. At Night's on to something. Nick's on to something. They're all on to something. They've got something, friends. What do they have?
They got something. The whole pile of dog doo-doo, in my opinion, allegedly.
Is someone going to end up in cuffs any minute now?
No.
Well, Dog is in Tennessee.
Dog can't arrest nobody. Dog's going to end up getting himself in some trouble. Sumner County's not going to play with these fools. From what I've been told about Sumner County and people that live there, know the county, they live there. They have a low crime rate for a reason. They don't put up with shit. Go ahead. I'm just saying. You know? Yeah, go ahead. They'll be glad to give you the next number on the docket.
Prayers up. We are going to bring him home.
Hey, Terry.
Thank you so much. I will talk to you soon.
Lord have mercy. This is who... Oh... Y'all want to do Bullhorn Betty next, or do you want to do, because she's a little bit more than the Love in Vegas? Yeah, it's Betty's twin. As far as content and the stuff she says, it's Betty's twin, in my opinion. We got to say, in my opinion, allegedly. And please don't go attack anybody behind anything in this live or bother anybody, because they're going to hang themselves. Nobody has to do anything. They're doing it to themselves. What is astounding to me is how many people are buying this crap that they're putting out. They seriously are. And Betty had no facts on the baby that's been missing for 2 years. But she made up facts. Already, you don't know the story, so we can't go blaming anybody at the time when she did this. And she went and dug up, and we know how Betty gets her doxes wrong. It mixes people's records and information and everything. And she did a live showing all this these alleged records of this woman without knowing it. You don't know the facts. I don't know. Beware of the dog, Sebastian Rogers. Oh my gosh, she's telling everybody. That's a TikTok video. She's telling everybody on TikTok. She cracks me up. She does her TikTok lives and then puts them on her YouTube because people won't go over there anymore. But yeah. Breaking news. What is really going on in the Sebastian Rogers case? Breaking news. Is Dog the bounty hunter in Tennessee searching for Sebastian? No. He may be in Tennessee. Do I believe he's searching? Absolutely not. My opinion. I didn't even listen to that other one. She talks some shit on this. That's all I want to play. I'm not playing this whole live. There's some Betty moments I want to play. And boy, Burnt Toast is going to have a field day with this one. And I am so there for it. I am so there for it. She actually tells people to look for a Mexican couple with a white baby. Hey Ansley, my mouth hit the floor. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Did you just really say that? You'll hear it. But I am going to speed her up.
Back. We're on Do Not Disturb. So we're good. We're good. Good morning. Happy day. I know we're going to be going to church here in a couple hours and thought I would come here and go live. I was meaning to go live earlier. There we go. I was meaning to go live earlier or last night before I went to bed. And it is the public stalking portion of it. And Waylon Rogers' case, and they have been met with a lot of the same stuff that I've been dealing with. And one of those things is the public stalking portion of it. People just showing up on behalf of somebody else to intimidate them, to let them know that.
Betty, you want to talk about public stalking? Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? You are a stalker.
That they're there, just a whole host of stuff. And so there's been suspicious situation that's happened like in the last 30 or 45 days. Remember, somebody showed up at Mom's house. So it is to show the world that
you have no idea. Number one, I'm not even sure I believe that. But that could have been porch pirates. I can't.
Things are happening. Sebastian really needs to be advocated for. He's a 15-year-old child. He's medically needy. He has high functioning autism. He's got, issues with fluid being on his brain. He's got a Crama deletion syndrome. There's just a lot that goes on when it comes to Sebastian Waylon Rogers, and why it leads many of us to believe he wouldn't just walk out of the home. He wasn't a normal child. He didn't function in normal ways. He was really based upon structure and a schedule and doing the same behaviors every day. It's what makes autistic children thrive. So Sebastian,
you know what? We don't know when that video was taken. We don't know, honestly, where it was taken. For all we know, it was them doing it. We don't know. And you don't know who this character is involved with. If he pissed somebody off, it could be porch pirates. It could, you never know. I need more. There's just not enough. Not buying it. In my opinion, allegedly, and all that crap.
I've seen since February. If we really need to put a point on parties seeing this child, the good news is we do have, an idea that he was up and walking. There is a video out there, what is dubbed now the proof of life video, where it shows Sebastian Waylon Rogers walking out of a Texas roadhouse. Now, I know my audience in here is split. They're divided. Some believe that Sebastian never made it home that night, and some believe he did. there's a few hurdles. I was just talking to one of our audience members over the last days. It's one that's very active in my email, so I'm always speaking to her anyways. But we were having a conversation because she feels like this child never made it home. And there's just two...
But he did.
Two factors, well, there's more than two factors that make me feel like he did make it home that evening. And one of those factors is, I've always talked about, is the shoes. His shoes being at the house. That's one. The other factor is if he never made it home.
J-Dog, that's a strong possibility because of her continued arrogance, just, flipping off the court and the Proudfoots and continuing this crap and then getting the tattoo. He could revoke her bond and make her re-bond out, and it could be a lot higher. I mean, it's just not a risk I'd be willing to take. I'm sorry. I don't believe she's being a martyr for anybody but herself. She thinks this is going to make her famous.
Or there was, this thing, and maybe somebody has an explanation for it, and maybe it'll make my mind change a little bit. But these are the things that are holding me up from believing that he never made it home.
Exactly.
So you have the shoes. That's one thing right there that I really believe that the shoes acknowledge that he came home. But what would be the purpose of the 3-hour phone call if he never made it home? And what would be the purpose of the lights going to and from the house, between 3:30 and 4 o'clock in the morning, going to an unidentified unknown vehicle? Those would be my three things that I believe,
my hope for Snoopy?
Help solidify he made it home. Now, some people may interpret that information differently than I, and may come up with a great reason as to why they believe Sebastian didn't make it home, and can answer the phone call, and can answer why the lights would be on the outside of the home. And it might change my thought process, but my brain is not wrapping around that. So when it comes to my approach and my theories and how I'm assessing this, those are hurdles that I can't get over myself. Maybe somebody has some ideas as to how I can get over those hurdles, but that's where those hurdles lie right then. So it is my opinion that he did make it home that night, that he was inside that house that night, and that something else later in that evening ended up happening. Maybe because he had a meltdown, maybe because he was being defiant, not listening. There's a reason why everybody wanted him out of the house. Now, I did bring up really early on in some of the earlier work that we did on this when I didn't have a whole lot of information, and I was...
That's funny. For everybody wanting him out of the house, Katie wasn't on board, which was made clear even by Seth, about him going to live with Seth. And Sebastian wasn't either. But, listen, that's really weird, because y'all keep saying he was the problem. Well, problem would have been solved if he went to go live with his father, correct? So what problem would there have been? Y'all don't make sense.
Just thinking outside of the box, and there was a spot that I really believed, because I was just learning about this overstimulation, that something happened inside that house that made someone snap. Now, we know that there were some things going on inside of that home that were very difficult and required the Department of Children and Family Services to go to the home. We all know that wasn't something that we just dumb luck fell upon. It was actually based upon the stepfather's an interview the stepfather had predominantly with Smiley's World, where that kind of took shape, where we finally learned that there is some problems inside that house. Now, a lot of those problems appear to be headed by the stepfather. Now, it was the stepfather that wanted this child out of the house. It was the stepfather.
You have no proof of none of that. None. None at all, but you're happy to spread misinformation, Betty. You really are. You're a real piece of shit.
That we learned through his own words that didn't want Sebastian around his daughter, thought he was a perv, said that out of his own mouth. There was just a lot of stuff.
You noticed she went, I never heard Chris say that. Hey, Brad. I never heard Chris say that about Sebastian.
where it was the stepfather pushing the issue of him going with his father. His father is the one that approached, his stepfather is the one that approached his father to take Sebastian full time. And it seemed like it co-signed by the mom. Well, at some point, the mom didn't want
it was never co-signed by the mom. It was never 100% deal. It was never, it was, you need to go back and listen, Betty, and actually listen.
Happen anymore. It sounded like there was it sounded like Sebastian didn't really want to go to the online school. And his father just thought it would be good for him to go to the online school until he adjusted in the new house, in the new environment, just in case it...
How was it a new house, a new environment? He spent time there, didn't he, every other weekend? Right?
Probably. They have to worry about meltdowns and the mental health of the autistic child, too. And I really do think that Seth was, worried about his son and the adjustment his son was going to have to make from their house to his house. But at some point, it sounded like everybody was kind of hesitant on it. Seth obviously wanted his son full time. He's always wanted his son full time. He loves his son. When his son was born, he was the one that was the primary caregiver for his son while Katie had to go to the Navy and do all the Navy stuff. So fast forwarding through all of these details about whether or not Sebastian
Katie went into the Navy to support her son. What are you talking about?
Home, whether or not he walked out of the home, whether or not something happened inside that home is still up for interpretation and still up for facts, because law enforcement hasn't really done anything publicly on this case.
That's a good point, Pen. You're right, they do change. Who knows where that video came from and when it was done? I mean, we've got one, the hat dude. Come on, his record speaks for itself. It's not like, he's not fake stuff before. It's a matter of public record. Yeah, something ain't right there. I don't know.
Except,
allegedly,
shame
in my
everybody
opinion.
else for having an opinion. And then we had the FBI $50,000 reward shortly after the FBI raised the...
Exactly, Lauren. He needed time. Yeah, exactly.
$50,000 reward.
Allegedly,
we learned
in my
about
opinion.
Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick the Hat kind of coming into this case and utilizing the resources that they have at their disposal.
Oh, you can bet he's not going to tell her. He didn't want to live at his house. Exactly. She's not going to ask him that. No, it's not up for interpretation. You're right. Hey, break time,
to help locate Sebastian. And as a matter of fact, immediately raised that reward to $100,000. So when they
we played the one interview where Dog said the followers will come up with the cash, with the reward money. But yet there's been no account opened. There's been no proof that those funds have actually been put into a reward fund in a trust. Where's the proof of that? We know for sure where the up to $50,000 is coming from. The FBI. Just saying. Just, in my opinion.
In, there was all this chaos because of the hate channels now getting involved, which was solicited by the mom and the stepfather and their side of the family to cause all these problems. And let's face it, that's what they did. They went to the crappiest channels imaginable, the ones that don't mind breaking the law. They went to places like QB. They went to places
Wait a minute. The ones that are breaking the law, they're not out on a $20,000 bond, Betty. They're not facing criminal charges because they violated protection orders. You do this stuff, but you act like you're better than everybody. Betty, you have over 40 arrests. And you have DUIs. You were so lucky that it was a family member. Because had it not been, you'd have been in jail. Just saying, in my opinion. You know it, Betty. Stop. But you're going to call somebody a criminal? They're not out on bond, honey. They're not facing time in jail. You want to be forgiven for your past, but you don't want to forgive anybody else's past. That's how things work with you, Betty. It's okay that you have, your jacket. But yeah. And I haven't seen the anger change in you at all. You're very bitter. You're very angry.
Media. They went to places like SF. These are all unscrupulous people that do unscrupulous things.
SF is licensed in multiple states. He has all kinds of certifications, training, experience. Jelly much, Betty?
And do not mind violating their state laws, other state laws, or federal laws. Let's be honest. We've watched them for years. And we've watched them break the law consistently for years. So it is a problem, and the whole world is watching this family go to these unscrupulous channels that aren't true crime channels. They're hate channels. Okay? They're deemed hate channels.
No,
so why
you call us hate channels. No, you do. You do that. I honestly don't hate you. I dislike what you do in these cases, but I don't hate you. And one thing you can't say is Stephen Crabtree, SF, Clue and her fiance, they went down there searching. When did you, Betty? You went to stalk, harass, and threaten the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks. You didn't go there searching for Sebastian. Where have you searched? I know. You went and watched a bike run and then went out and partied. That's not searching. When's the last time you people organized a real search and went out searching? Asking. Just asking.
Are parents of a missing child going to hate channels to talk about their son's case versus real true crime channels? That's the first question.
You're not true crime. You're Crama. You are not true crime. If you were a true crime channel, you wouldn't be doing all this drama. And you wouldn't want to be suing everybody that says boo about you. With your frivolous lawsuits, Betty. I'm so sick of the frivolous lawsuits and people threatening to sue because they're in their field bills.
You need to ask, And then we bring in, obviously Dog the Bounty Hunter and Seth had kind of a powwow because they didn't know. A lot of people realize this, that Dog did not believe anybody in this case. Dog gave, it was a Spanish Inquisition. It was like an interrogation of Tony as well as Seth.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know who to believe. Okay? He came in, kicking in.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't know where he got his info, but he got some really bad info. The dude was running with the fake neighbor. The fake neighbor story from Crime Lies. Are you kidding me?
Door, so to speak. And Seth was willing to go through all of that to speak with Dog to find, so Dog can help for his son. Dog did not think, because he was told by other parties, and we're not going to talk about my ex on this platform. Very horrible.
You know what? You can call him your ex all you want, but he doesn't even know he was ever in a relationship with you, Betty. In a car in the back parking lot of the Chili's is not a relationship. It really isn't.
Somebody that has caused much damage in this case was in Dog and Nick's ear, saying basically it was Seth. To look at Seth. Seth, right? And then when they started doing their investigation and they were provided a lot of documentation, they learned very quickly Seth had nothing to do with this and started moving forward. Matter of fact, they started feeling...
Talking about JLR. Yeah, Biggie girl, he sure did.
Really bad, like many of us that go into this case and look at the true facts of this case and what has been uncovered factually. Whether or not law enforcement acknowledges it or not, it's still been uncovered factually while they stick their head in the sand.
You haven't provided anything factual, Betty. Nothing. And you know Betty's saying, because it comes from her, it's factual. But that doesn't mean where she got the info from is factual. I'll never forget her saying that. You are not factual. You are far from factual.
Well, because of these hate channels, because of the nonstop lying of the moms and stepdads, predominantly about the level of harassment that they're getting, which is next to nothing because they hire the people to harass us. It has been very difficult to get Dog in the community because of what happened to me, right? You know, just because I speak into a camera, I talk to my audience, and some speck of a county doesn't like my commentary, my freedom of speech, they decide to work around the clock to try to shut me up.
Betty, nobody worked around the clock to shut you up. Sumner County has got many people like you. Betty, you're nothing but a number on the docket. You're just another criminal to them. That's it. You broke their laws and you got arrested for it. No one intimidated Dog, and I thought he was the dog, man. I thought he was the rough, tough guy. What's he scared of? I don't believe any of it. You broke the law. Now you suffer the consequences. End of story.
Did not work. It only cost a lot of people a ton of money, and it has not worked, and they cannot, because I have rights in this country to speak freely.
No,
I have freedom of
your freedom of speech and your rights do not impede on other people's rights. You do not have the right to threaten, stalk, and harass anyone. And you've done all of that.
this press, and I have freedom to properly assemble a gathering of people.
Hey, never alone.
All these things are constitutionally protected that this county has tried to put their hands on.
No, the Constitution does not protect you from breaking the law, Betty. And you got to remember something. With your freedoms that you keep claiming, there's consequences, Betty. But yet you people want to silence anybody who comes out and proves you're spreading nothing but misinformation. In my opinion.
Well, it's worried, Nick, because those same actions that were utilized started being utilized on him, and that's when they started seeing this, what they saw. But Dog's team has been in the area, but Dog himself has not, from my understanding. Now,
what team? What team exactly? Nick Hat Guy can't leave his county. What team? What are they talking? I don't know. Hey guys, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up so I can get this video in their algorithm. And if you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have full side memberships. You could be a misfit. A pick-me misfit like the rest of us.
Could be wrong. He could have went in there stealth, and I would never be the wiser, right? So I happened to be looking. I wanted an update on what happened yesterday. We had this attempt to identify some people going to these people's houses yet again, trying to intimidate them or cause them problems yet again. These things that these hate channels swear up and down are not happening, but it just seems to always happen in cases that they are acting ugly in. Right? I mean, it just seems awfully funny that the cases that they're involved in and that they don't like people, and these things keep happening to the people that they don't like, but somehow it never happens to them. I find that awfully bizarre that these type of things aren't happening to these people, but they keep happening to the people that are actually working on the case, not trying to distract from the case. I just find that funny. And it always seems to happen to somebody, some type of tiff in a lawsuit against some of these hate channels. I find that
Wow.
But one of the things that kind of sparked my curiosity when I was trying to find some information about these people to attempt to locate whether they have been located. And it sounds like potentially they may be under investigation. They may have been identified. I don't know the right word for that. But while I was looking for that, I saw something. And it caught my eye, and I'm like,
uh-oh. Inside private eye.
Is dog in Tennessee? I don't know. That looks like a home recording as somebody's passing the Tennessee sign. And it says, beware of dog. Beware of the dog. I don't know. Guys, I think we are breaking that Dog the Bounty Hunter is in Tennessee.
You're
finally
not breaking,
to do his
it was already
investigation. And
posted.
he finally feels confident and secure enough to be in Tennessee to finally do what he's been wanting to do months ago.
Oh.
So all these distractors that worked around the clock to prevent this from happening.
Who did that?
It looks like Dog is there. And I just want to give him a shout out. God bless you, Dog. Thank you for going out there and making this boy top of mind. This is huge to bring awareness to his case, and not only bringing awareness to his case, but Dog the Bounty Hunter being in Tennessee, that means stuff's going to get done. People will open up to Dog. Dog has a way of making people speak. You know, people want to speak. I tell you guys all the time, when you come into town and you have some type of name recognition and people know that you're willing to help, they come out of the woodworks. They tell you everything that they know that they will not talk to cops about. I'm telling you, I've experienced it myself.
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced myself. Dad, burn it. Did I leave my vape somewhere?
Okay.
I probably did. Dad, burn it. Dad, burn it. Dad, burn it. That's okay. We'll get through this.
Okay. Well, you're going to feel like an idiot if you... And it's not breaking. You're not breaking anything, Betty. This was posted hours before you went live. You're not breaking anything. You don't even know what breaking news is. You claim everything is breaking, but it's not. This is insanity, is what it is. I don't believe any of it. He also could be visiting his family and not even having anything to do with this. I need some proof. And you get the 5 memberships. Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a pick-me misfit like the rest of us. You know, we're the pick-me misfits. Or I'm a pick-me, allegedly. Anyway. Hey, Grey Wolf. My husband, would have something to say about that. Hey, Weeping Waters. Oh, Weeping Waters got one. I'm so great. Never alone. Oh, shit. She is bizarre. Yeah, she is. Bonnie got one. Yay. Blondini got one. Nightstar got one. All right. Thank you so much, Ange. Thank you, everybody. Really, thank you, guys. Okay, Betty, keep hanging yourself. Or they're going to feel like idiots if it's proven. You cracked me up. Let Betty have it. They're going to feel like idiots today. Dog, the Betty Hunter, are you really in Tennessee? Are you visiting family? Or is that an old video? Or is it not even a video of you being, I mean, come on. Nick posted that stuff a couple days ago. Oh, get out of here. And if he is there, more power to him. Somebody needs to be down there searching because none of y'all are. Where's all these search teams you all supposed to be doing? You say that he's got his hands in his face in his hands every second of every day. But yet y'all go partying. Okay. And there's no searches going on. Okay. But y'all got this great team. Okay. Still waiting. And I'll do what they want. It's in my opinion, allegedly, and all that crap they want all the time.
Really, how would you know? R-U-L-E. Who are you talking to? Thank you so much for helping Seth in this horrible situation. Absolutely. I don't know who you're referring to, VA.
Oh, you think she's bad? Wait till you see who I'm going to show you next, because we're almost done here. I'm going to fast forward to her little rant. And wait till I show you who's... just wait.
I just don't understand why Seth is so set saying it was a trash truck when you can clearly see because that's what law enforcement told him.
No, that's a lie, Betty. You're lying. Seth said he seen it in the video himself. Clear as day. And he said the road was clear. Stop lying. It's been played over and over again. You're wrong, and you're lying to your audience.
And it sounds like they took the portion of when the trash truck truly did come in and tried to, if he saw it, but I think they must have just told him it was a trash truck, don't listen to it.
No,
and that's
they did. He saw the whole 15-minute video, Betty. God, she just outright lies.
what he has believed, but that was prior to Miss Bobby coming out. It was shortly, from my understanding, the way it all went, that was before Miss Bobby came out. When Miss Bobby came out, she cleared up a lot of stuff.
He said specifically more than once he's seen the entire 15-minute video.
To that video, and actually, we were looking at those lights and couldn't figure out where those lights
They're
come from. You
not
can see clearly.
lights. They are not flashlights. Stop it already with the lights. It's been so debunked. Stop already. Stop lying to your audience.
Lights turned on, but at night, even you're looking at the video, you're not paying. What was that? It wasn't until she had a car that I went back to the lights video and started looking for the car. And when I saw the lights come on, I'm looking at where it is, and sure enough, you can see the halo of the back of the car. And so I just had to tilt the photo to make the car look straight, because on the photo it looked like it's going up to the sky. Because
even Spanky called you out for that. I know, I reviewed it. He even said you were wrong and you shouldn't be telling people that. It wasn't, Betty. You have been so debunked. Stop it. Oh, just stop with this crap.
At the angle of the video camera that's recording this stuff going on, and it was all recorded from the same property. So that was told. So all we had was just the dots, the lights. We didn't see the car in that video. That was
because even said there was no car.
Video cut that off. They cut it off when the people went out of the frame.
There was no people. You couldn't see anything on that video, Betty. Number one, no one knows exactly what time that video was taken because the time didn't work. It was stuck. It didn't work. You couldn't make out anything with the grainy, awful video, couple seconds of video footage you people keep trying to whatever with. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You've been proven wrong. You've been debunked, even by Spanky. Remember? He called you Bullhorn Strangler. He did. It's on my channel. It's a sucky short, but it's on there. He called you Bullhorn Strangler.
Barris didn't show that at first, or it was condensed, something like that. I can't remember how that all came about. And then when we saw the video, when it was backed out, not zoomed in, you could see the car. But you didn't really know what it was. It just because the way the car was angled in the way the camera was.
Do I need to? You know what, Betty? Do you know how pathetic it is when Spanky calls you out? Spanky of all people. He was upset because you twisted what he said, and you had done that several times. Right after his live, you went live and used his stuff and twisted it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have that on my channel. I don't know if Spanky still has it up, but I do. And he called you Bullhorn Strangler a couple times. But yeah, he even said you were wrong and you shouldn't be telling people that stuff, Betty. But that's bad when it comes down to even Spanky, after multiple other people have debunked these lights and this alleged car being the Bower Sox car. It's not. That's really sad. It is.
It was going up, so you couldn't really tell what it was. That when the lights were, you just knew the lights were coming on. You couldn't tell if it was floodlights from another house. You just saw this ray of light that just came on. So once we adjusted the shot and just modified, straightened the image up, that's when you could clearly see the outline of a vehicle. So I think it was just them telling him it was a trash truck, and I think they were trying to tell. But see, the problem is,
yes, he did on Pascal. You're correct, Autumn. He said it in a couple places that he saw the entire 15-minute video.
Mind allowing media to lie. So they'll say, we'll just say it's a trash truck. And media will say, oh, well, law enforcement says it's a trash truck. But then when you're in front of them belly to belly and you ask them, where's the sources of the light? That's when law enforcement could say it's a trash truck. But if you notice,
law enforcement, Seth said it. He said you could see it. Go back and watch, dummy.
Not what Eric Craddock said when he was in the hot seat. Because Nick Barris sat him down and got to ask him some questions before the last press conference. And during that, he talked about the lights, and he would not tell him what the lights were. That is a good
because it's an active, open investigation. So there's limited info he's going to put out regardless. But I hate to burst your bubble again, Betty. Seth himself has said this. He said he's seen the entire video, Betty. Go back and watch.
Indicator right then and there that those lights are not a trash truck. Because if they were a trash truck,
no, that doesn't. No, it doesn't. But okay.
Hey, look, everybody's taking this video out of context. It is a trash truck. And he would not say that. When he was on camera, and that was his opportunity to tell the whole world that these lights were trash trucks.
Well, then you better talk to, well, we all know Seth changes his story up. But okay.
He refused to say that. As a matter of fact, what Eric Craddock ended up saying was that these, they have no idea what the light sources were, or something to that effect, but they have, there are no evidentiary value at this point. And I remember, Nick, now this is...
And that should have been your clue right there, that they've investigated that, and it had no evidentiary value at this point in this case. That should have been a red, a dinger for you, Betty. Something should have went off today. They've already investigated this. But no, that's too much for you to comprehend.
Verbatim. This is kind of a paraphrasing. You can go back and do your own research and watch it for yourself and get what you make out of it. But then I think Nick wrote back and said, could it be? Or something like that. And it implied that this is definitely going to be a piece of evidence in the future. But the way it sits right now, it has no evidential value. Now, that was the opportunity.
And you don't know if it will in the future either, Betty. It may never hold any evidentiary value.
Then in there for Eric Craddock to clear this up for the entire world. So why didn't he? Because he would be lying to the public, and that could be used later down the road in the court hearing.
Oh yeah, Carl, I agree that they did not. I'm probably, I think pretty sure that law enforcement, no matter what, didn't want it released to the public.
Now, can they lie to the public? Of course they can. But that's going to be able to be utilized by the defense if he stated that.
Exactly, Darby. Exactly. She can't see that, though. She can't comprehend that. Hey, Erwin. How are you?
Publicly. And it was a lie. So I think that he didn't mind, putting stuff out through third parties to deceive and throw off the public. But whenever he was required to answer for that, he chose to be quiet. Listen to this. I didn't realize this at first because I was looking for stuff related to Sebastian Rogers. There's a couple things, and I think I told you guys about this before. Dog has a coffee, okay? I had no idea that he had a coffee. Remember me talking about that? I stumbled across Dog the Bounty Hunter. They have a coffee or something like that.
Who cares?
Lorraine, like button.
Has nothing to do with Sebastian. Quit pushing his products for him. No, she's pushing all dogs. She's pushing his clothes, all his products. I'm saying nothing.
It was, that's. I got those. Let me.
She's mimicking JLR here. Have you people noticed that she thinks she's going to grow her channel like JLR did? She thinks he grows his channel because he holds his phone up? No, Betty.
Bounty. He's the first.
Don't care about dogs' clothes.
He's a decent price, $350.
She's sitting there selling his clothes for him.
Person, I really am. So, missing. If they're out there in the wilderness, they will be found. They will be found.
That's not always true, sadly, Betty. That is not always true.
That brings me to, oh, I forgot. We have another case.
No.
That's just how statistics work. In more rural areas, that could go to 10, 20 miles out. During another interview, she said she gave calm her child down. Something happened. I believe that child has most likely expired, but I don't believe
because Betty put out a bunch of misinformation without knowing anything. And until there is more known in this case, you can't get on here and say anything like she has. And that's why I fast forwarded through it.
Totally wrong. You never know. They might fight Carlos in Mexico with London, But the mom's face is not making me feel comfortable, and Lori is not making me feel comfortable. So there's more coming out with this kid, but this kid has been gone for years and nobody knew, and just recently started asking questions. I just can't fathom how nobody knows about a child. And listen to this. There was only two photos that they even know that this child exists. I want to point that out to you guys.
Betty, you don't know the facts because not a lot has been was put out at this time when you did this live. So stop.
Didn't even know.
Wait to get the facts before you go run with your mouth.
Child was a lot. Didn't even know about the child. Like, this child in our government system doesn't exist. The only way they know of this child is because of two photos, and those were the two photos that existed for this child that proves that this child was even alive to investigate. Law enforcement had no clue this child existed. This child has been missing for 2 years, and nobody even knew this child existed without these two photos. That's what is so shocking.
Why would law enforcement know prior to the child not being seen? Why would law enforcement know the child existed? They don't know that every child, Betty, wait for some more information, factual information, before you run with stuff. Because when you did this live, there wasn't a whole lot known.
Oh, if this is this child, how many more children are out there that are missing what we don't even know exist? That we don't even know exist. I just don't understand how this stuff in 2024, we're almost into 2025, can keep happening. How do we not have a better system in place?
What do you want them to do? Tag every child that's born? I mean, I don't understand. Okay, Betty.
How many more children out there that aren't out there anymore, that we don't even know to look for? It's just, this true crime stuff, I tell you, it sometimes just gets to you. Just your blood starts boiling in some of these cases, because some of this stuff is
Wait a minute,
obviously we want parents to act right. You have a child, you take care of the child, or you give the child up. That's just, you got choices here, right? But we also have a government that we spend lots and lots and lots of money for to make sure that this kind of crap does not happen. How does this kind of crap keep happening over and over again? And it's not just in New Hampshire. It's all over the damn country. This lady here is from Oklahoma. And the other case that I was talking about is in Oregon. Joshua McCoy in Oregon. All over this country, this garbage is happening. This lady here had all of her children taken away from her, and she managed to have that child in her possession, custody, and control. I don't understand it. I really just don't understand it. So we're looking for London Kerr. She's a beautiful little girl. She needs to be helped. She needs to be found. If we have family that, people in our audience that knows people in Mexico, maybe start looking out for a Mexican family with a white baby.
I can't.
We need.
I was just, when I heard her say that, I was flabbergasted. I was like, are you kidding me?
Start looking for this child and determine whether this child is still here on this earth. This child is a beautiful, beautiful baby. And these are the only photos of this child to show that this child actually existed and this child is missing.
Yeah, exactly, Hope.
So, guys, I need the army to get to work. If you know people in Mexico, you have, like, half of my family is Mexican and lives in Texas. I have a few of them that live here in Florida, actually not too far from me, but most of my family lives in Texas. So we all have, people. Who's that, Betty? This right here is London Kerr. Nobody even knew that she existed, and she's missing, and has been missing for 2 years. And the mother keeps saying, telling
Nobody
lies
said nobody knew she existed. She has a father. I'm sure the mother had family. Stop.
Enforcement about her location, but the bottom line is this child hasn't been with her for well over 2 years. Shop. And definitely, Amber Alert says endangered child. That's foul play. Yeah. So the mom is in jail right now. We don't know where this child is. This child needs to be found and brought home. And the story was that she took London to a family member's house that lived in Georgia. The family said that's a lie. And then she said that she was on, math with an E, really, really bad, and that she sold her daughter to the dealer.
No, she never said sold. She never said sold. She said she gave her. Never said sold. Read the article, because it's brief. There's not a lot of information at the time of this live. Never said sold, said gave.
For the substances.
No.
I don't believe that.
And nope, never said that either. She never said I sold her for the substances. She said she gave her, which of course isn't true, but
took place. I believe that's a lie. Usually dealers, they want money, not children.
Yeah,
okay?
I hear you, Kenny.
I'm sorry, there's not.
When I listened to this and she said that, I was like, "Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?"
A lot of dealers out there. Don't get me wrong.
So now people are going to think that there's a Mexican family running around with this missing baby. This missing white baby, according to Betty. Oh my gosh.
Out there. But they usually don't come in the skin of a dealer, okay? The dealers want the money. They want the cash. They ain't trying to deal with a crying baby that's most likely, substance abuse addicted. Okay, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people, and I've never heard of a dealer saying, "Hey, yeah, I'll give you a gram for a child." That is some real, they're already doing illegal. I'm sorry. There's people. I don't know. I don't believe it. I really just truly don't believe it. All of a sudden, she's now sold this child to a substance abuse dealer and went to Mexico. Yeah, okay. I believe that based on
I don't think law enforcement does either.
More, and I believe,
honestly, Betty, I don't think anybody believes it. Again, it don't matter what you believe. You're not relevant in the case, and whatever you say is not going to help the case. I'm pretty sure of that.
Knows exactly where her daughter is and what happened to her daughter, and I don't think her daughter's sitting in Mexico with her prior substance dealer. I just don't. But it is sad, so... Yeah, I just need everybody to look at this child one more time. If you guys see this child, know anything about this child, maybe this child is somewhere out there. Maybe this child was picked up. Maybe this child was adopted because they can't have, a family. We got to think of positivity when it comes to this beautiful face right here. Okay, but this beautiful face needs to be found right now. So it's all hands on deck, y'all. Okay, this is a Harmony Montgomery situation. We even knew this child was missing. This child's been missing for 2 years. When I hear cases like this, I don't expect a very good outcome. I will tell you that. And people say, you're jumping to conclusions. Yeah, I'm jumping to conclusions. Why? Because one, I think some people in humanity suck. And two, we cover this kind of crap way too much. Do I want to be wrong? Of course I want to be wrong. This is a beautiful baby. It's a beautiful baby. Of course I want to be wrong. Doesn't change the fact that there's just some people out there that do horrible things. And we just happen to showcase that and put a spotlight on that. This is another one. I just wish parents of these young children, if you don't want your child or can't handle it and can't be a parent, do the right thing. Take that child and do the right thing for that child. Just do the right thing. This is not the right thing. That baby girl.
She's very ignorant.
It's very upsetting. And it's very upsetting that parents are the ones that keep doing this to their children. The odds have changed. The statistics have changed when it comes to our children. It's very rarely, let me just put this out there, very, very, very rarely that it's a stranger danger. Very rarely that it's a stranger danger. Let me repeat that again. Very rarely is it a stranger danger situation when it comes to these kids. Very rarely.
That's not true.
statistics. They don't have emotion. They don't have feelings. Okay? And statistics say that when it comes to these children, they're more likely to be harmed by their parents or somebody they know. Period. That's what the statistics say. Period. I'm sorry. I just don't see. I've known a lot of dealers, all kinds of dealers, back in my prior life, and I don't know any of them. I mean, you bring a child, they're telling you to get the hell out of their house if you bring a child to go pick up. They don't want nothing to do with that. So I don't know. We'll see how this case turns out, but I'll be preparing a video later today on this case because I covered a lot of different things that are shocking and
the reality of child abductions. Most kids who are reported missing have run away, or there have been a misunderstanding with the parents about where they were supposed to be. Of the kids and teens who are truly abducted, most are taken by a family member or an acquaintance. 25% of kids are taken by strangers. It says, what is the most common ways children go missing? Runaway, thrown away, lost, stranded, or injured, family abduction, stranger abduction.
Ashley Rowland's background.
So 25% they're saying.
She just recently had a DUI too. I think it was from 2021.
You don't got no room to talk about DUIs, dear. You don't.
Maybe 2022.
Hey, Sheila.
The child's been out of her custody, I think, since 2022. Don't know. Seems like she's got a lot of problems and her face is telling all. That's just my personal stuff. Oh, hey, Rock Chalk.
We got a troll.
And he acts like that. Don't know anything. Yeah. There are so many red flags and inconsistencies with KP and CP that it's infuriating that local LE seems to ignore, in my opinion. Listen, I don't think
she is totally out of control.
At this point, with everything I've went through, I don't trust that county to do a good job. I don't trust them to do a very good.
She has court to face her 6 violations of the protection orders. And she's got an appeal coming up too for the protection orders, but I don't think that's going to go anywhere. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not a judge. I'm not the judge. I'm hoping the judge goes by case law and, there's some consequences. We'll have to see. I think she's going to ask for a continuance. That's just my opinion. But Mexico has some amazing orphanages. Are there flyers? Just Betty's words.
Investigative work, because I've seen their investigative work, right? I haven't committed any crimes. You got a detective that doesn't know ass from her elbow, stating on the record that I was in Sumner County when I was in Florida, so she lied on me. But that's okay. They don't mind doing that there. When I start seeing stuff like that go on in a county, I'm very, very concerned about their ability to handle a case like this. I'm very, very concerned.
No, I think what the detective was saying is what you did while you were in Sumner County. How you verbally assaulted, you followed, stalked, and harassed Mr. Bowersox. You jumped out of the car at a red light and verbally assaulted the man. You followed him. You laid in wait for him. I think she was referring to what you did while you were there, Betty.
I do not trust Sumner County. I do not trust Sumner County Police Department, Sheriff's Department, nothing.
Yeah, it's really hard to get an appeal. We'll see. I agree with that. It's not easy to overturn them. And if she asks for a continuance, well, you don't think so? I don't know. I mean, the judge has his own leeway. I did a lot of reading up on, because I wanted to see other cases, similar cases, just to see what would happen. About, with protection order violations, and they're pretty, in that County, they're pretty hard on that. But I want to see if I could find any similar case law just to get an idea. And in all honesty, if I know the judge has a lot of leeway, but if you go by the book, by the law, then she is facing time. But like I said, the judge has a lot of leeway. And considering she's totally said F you to the judge and to the protection orders, I don't know. He could revoke her bond and require her to rebond out at a much higher bond. I mean, he could do a lot of things, or he can, if it's a continuance she's seeking, he can either grant or deny. I don't know. Wednesday's going to be, she's not even talking about leaving to go to court. So I don't know.
I really don't. Because I've seen their abilities in investigative work, and it's shit. And I'm very concerned about this boy ever having, Sebastian Rogers having a fair shake now.
Oh,
I don't know about the detectives working.
That was a pocket mod, Sheila. It's all right.
You know, one of them, the main one, the one that I spoke to, Major Bailey, he's retired. People asked to beg him to stay and to finish this case because this was the biggest case of his career, and he still chose to retire.
Betty, it is not the biggest case of his career. Sorry, I'm not trying to take anything away from Sebastian, but there's 40-something there's other people that go missing in Sumner County. Sebastian, a runaway is not the major case of your career. And the dude was retiring. He's allowed to retire, Betty.
He gave up on this boy long before this boy we even knew very much. They gave up.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry now. I don't know why.
They didn't see the job through.
Probably because
I
think I'm getting it because I forgot to eat today. Oh, I fed everybody but me. Anyway, what time is it? Oh, fuck. I don't like to eat this late at night. I'll find something light. Sir Duke, I'm going to cook you up. I better keep you away from Griffney. You might get kicked. He'll turn around and bite her.
Honorable to me. I don't like it. Okay? And they don't like me talking about their stinky little sheriff's department. Oh, well.
Stinky little sheriff.
You can't just keep throwing everybody in.
Stinky little sheriff's department. Do you know that Sumner County has a very low crime rate compared to other areas of that size? Do you think maybe it's because people know they don't take no shit? You know, I mean, my brother lives in Tennessee. And they have a high crime rate where he's at. Even though he lives in I guess, I don't know, Betty would consider an expensive neighborhood. Yeah.
You don't like their commentary. It's a violation of the Constitution.
And Apple
I don't
will
like
do.
The sheriff's department there. Big whoop. Big whoop. I have no faith in them. Somebody else needs to be taking over this case and running with the ball. I don't trust them. I don't even trust TV anymore. They can find the easy kids, the ones that are there, but good God, let it be a child disappear. They shit at it. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They very rarely close these types of cases. And they don't like me talking about it. Oh, well, we're talking
Betty,
about it.
They don't care about you. What do you... Do you know how many missing kids are in your own backyard? Cases that never get solved, Betty? Might want to do some homework. I just... Okay.
TBI needs to get it together in Sumner County.
Oh.
Throwing people in jail that criticize you ain't making your situation.
They didn't throw you in jail for criticizing them, Betty. They threw you in jail because you chose to break the law. You chose to violate multiple protection orders. Because you think that you can do and say whatever you want and there's no consequences. Because you've gotten away with it for so long. I'm just hoping this time you don't.
Situation any better. Sebastian deserves a fighting chance. They're not giving him a fighting chance. They're coddling two people that have the most information. I have no respect for them.
Coddling.
None.
They're coddling. How are they coddling? How are they coddling? Exactly. They have cooperated 100% with law enforcement right out the gate. But you can bet there's things that law enforcement may know that they're not telling them either.
Yeah. Respect is earned. They haven't earned my respect. They have not earned my respect. As a matter of fact, they spit in my face.
No,
So
what happened? There's an update? No, because I've been live. There's an update. Please tell me they found him. Safe. Let me look. Oh, let me look. Oh my God. Hey, Desiree. Let me look for the update. Let me play this one. Look.
Like on their county and showcasing everything to the whole world, and they can condemn me to hell for all I care. I'm still on the right side of things. And that's all that matters to me, is I'm still on the right side of things and will continue to be on the right side of things. Evil is as evil does, and I believe that county's evil. All the way through and through. Corrupt and evil. And things will never change. Not until they actually change my theory and my opinion of it. And that'll never happen because they're not doing the work necessary to get this job. Job done. They can't answer. They didn't even tail the
Sorry, guys. I don't. That's really. It was really hard to hear. You probably couldn't even hear it, huh? But they did find his remains. That's sad. Okay, let me go back to the video. Let me go back to that. That's just so sad. I feel for the family. I really do. That's awful.
Father, 2 weeks later, when he decided to leave out of town to miraculously go get his camper and just disappear for 17 to 24 hours. Don't care. It's not my problem.
Oh, that's right, Julie. I forgot there was a wedding. That's what I thought. See what I mean? I had totally. Oh, let me turn the volume down. I had totally forgot about that. I did see that on social media, though. Yes. Thank you. Hey, Tinfoil. Yeah, prayers for the family. Yeah, she's done a lot to the grieving mom. Hey, teenies. Yeah, they did. Sad. Net detective. I wasn't asleep. I was playing the video. You guys couldn't hear it? See, I'm sorry. I didn't know you couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear it, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I didn't fall asleep. I don't fall asleep. I'm not Griffney. Hey, Debbie. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear it. I'm sorry. I couldn't see chat because I was playing that video. It was so low, and I didn't know you couldn't hear it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, his son Gary got married. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. So there you go, Riverstone. That's what I mean. And they're acting like he was there searching for Sebastian. Please.
Problem is that this case is drug on and drug on and drug on. Nobody seems to have any information, and everybody seems to be with their thumb up their butt and trying to just shovel it under the rug. Nothing to see over here. Meanwhile, a father is in Clarksville with his face in his hands every single moment of every single day, waiting for this yahoo of a sheriff's department to get off their ass and actually do something.
The sheriff's office has been doing something, Betty. They have pulled out all the stops in this case. All of them. And they are still working the case, Betty. But every second of every day, remember the live you did the day after y'all got together and partied? And your little roommate there busted you guys out on, you said Seth left something there, and she said, oh, the bottle, yeah, we drank it. And then you leaned off the camera and told her to shut up, and she apologized for saying that, letting the cat out of the bag. Okay, just so you know, we caught that.
Maybe a search. You know that they have.
Maybe you should do search. Why has there not been no searches? Huh? Why were we misled into thinking there had been searches going on every day when in fact there was not? For how many months? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Bets.
They have to have the phone records by now. Where are they going? Are they looking at any places where that phone stopped? How about the vehicle records? Did they go to where the vehicles are going? Have they searched into other vehicles for the family, since the one side of the family that runs that county that pays for those politicians, second generation, where are all their damn vehicles? Where have they all been?
These people don't have money like that, Betty, that they can pay for all these politicians. Stop it. Stop it. You think because somebody lives in a nice house that they're rich? You really that shallow? You really are, aren't you?
Let me guess. I bet you Sumner County hasn't even checked. That's how much I like Sumner County. They're lazy. Okay? Top brass is lazy.
They're lazy. But they've had search teams out there. They've searched the land. They searched with dogs. They searched the water, drones, helicopters. Even horseback was out there. AquaSearch was there, working hand in hand with law enforcement. Real lazy. They were on this case so fast. I mean, they were on this case fast.
We got one detective working on this and another one in TBI running their mouth.
Betty, do you know how many cases each detective is assigned? That's not uncommon for a detective to be working multiple cases. It's actually the standard, the norm.
Not getting a whole lot of places, just saying. So what am I doing? I'm baking on the Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick the Hat. Pull this shit together. Excuse my language on a Sunday.
So, just because Dog put up a 3-second video allegedly, that is even him, he wasn't searching for Sebastian. He was going to his son's wedding. Is that correct? I'm asking. Just a general question. But okay, do you, boo?
To pull this together and try to make sense and heads or tails of this. I can tell you that it seemed to me on the last interview with Dog,
hey, Jason.
he seems to have a lot more information. And just saying, it just seems that way. It just seems that way. It seems like he's trying to get to the bottom of this and finally is making his way out to Tennessee now that he feels a little more comfortable with the progress in the case, as well as what's going on with me.
That has nothing to do with it, neither do you. Remember, he's big bad Dog. Couldn't be he was there for a family event, could it?
So I pray to God that he pulls it together and he can find some information and learn some information. I know that those neighbors have a lot to tell and they're just terrified. And then you got these hate channels keeping them in line by showing the whole community what will happen if they open their mouth. Right?
Nobody did anything to the neighbors, Betty. They just don't want nothing to do with the likes of pieces of shit like you. Just saying.
You'll get attacked, ran through the mud, fired from your job.
Yeah, you're good at that. Oh my gosh, you are doing a Sunday confessional right there on your couch. Because, girlfriend, you've done all that. You are so good at getting people fired. You go after people's jobs all the time. You threaten, harass, dox people. I mean, this is all you, boo.
Yeah, that's not intimidating at all. It's not intimidating at all.
Oh my.
Oh well. The courts will have their say at some point. Just let them have their fun now. But I can guarantee this stuff is going to come to an end at some point. It can't keep going on like this. Somebody will end up losing their life if the courts reject some type of boundaries with these yahoos on these.
What? What are you talking about? Betty, I don't go real life. I don't care to harass anybody outside of YouTube. Not going to give you that energy. Not going to waste my time. I don't attack innocent parents. You do all the above. I don't threaten you or anyone on your team. But you do. I've never went after someone's job. But you've actually assisted in getting people fired. Just saying.
Streets. Somebody will end up losing their life, and when they do, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't care who you are. I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm going to be protesting in front of your house, and I'm going to call you a murderer and everything else if a content creator loses their life from bullying.
Who is getting bullied like that? What are you talking about? You're a bully, in my opinion. But whatever.
We will make sure everybody knows who you are, where you live, and what you are doing. And if that's a threat, oh well, consider it to be a threat.
Oh, it's a threat. And you don't have the kahunas to say anybody's name.
I'll call it raising my voice, gathering for the voice.
That's not a gathering, Betty. That is harassment and could be considered defamation. Accusing someone of a murmur. Just letting you know that, Betty.
A peaceful gathering of voices in front of your house with bullhorns and signs.
There's nothing about a bullhorn that's peaceful. Oh, boy. You won't do that here in Florida. And you know you won't. Because you'll end up in them silver bracelets again. You really will. You know the laws here, Betty. You know laws are changed here because of people like you.
That say murderer on it. Your hands have blood. Let somebody lose their life because you choose to bully them. We will raise our voices. Believe that. I pray to God it never gets to that point. I hope people just settle down and realize they have responsibilities and they cannot injure or threaten to injure people.
You do all the time. You have tried to push these victims and the victims' family members to no end, Betty. You don't think these parents have enough going on with a missing child that they need the likes of you stalking, harassing, and threatening them?
I will tell you, if somebody dies because of somebody bullying them and I find out who they are, we are going to go there and we will be marching in front of their home. We will be marching in front of their home and we will be talking about online bullying. And they will be
honey, you're a big online bully. So you better be the first one to step up for the consequences.
Poster child of that online bullying.
Yeah, you are.
I just want to make sure everybody is very...
You are one of the poster children for that, Betty. You think that you can intimidate people by threatening them, by lying about them, because you outright lie about people.
What I will do, and you can call it a threat and say anything you want, but it's peaceful, it's nonviolent, and it's within the Constitution.
Hey, Grumpy.
So law enforcement can kiss my butt. The government of whatever state you live in can kiss my butt. We will be there and we will show up. So the bullying on these platforms need to stop.
Well, then you need stop because you are one of the bully channels, in my opinion, when it comes to victims and victims' families. And you go after creators. You have doxed. You have went after people's jobs. And you have threatened people, Betty. And you do harass people. That's for sure. But okay.
They need to stop.
Yeah, you do.
And trust me, I will get it to stop one way or another.
Oh, no, honey. No trust there. No, not for me.
With the help of people, right? This stuff has gone on too long. What has happened to me will never happen to another person again if I have anything to do with it. And I just want to make sure that that's clear.
Betty, you caused your own problems. You broke the law. No one singled you out. No, the parents of a missing child had to go to court to get a protection order against you because of your constant stalking and harassing and threatening them.
Don't forget, we do have a GoFundMe. You guys know I'm fighting this. I had to appeal 4 lousy appeals or lousy rulings in the Federal Sessions Court. So these protective orders are for people that are in imminent danger and threat of life and loss of life, and for them to be toying with something so important.
You need to see, Betty, you read the law, but you don't comprehend it. And honestly, you look like a raving lunatic. You looked and acted dangerous. You stalked a man and then verbally assaulted him and had the light not turned green. Who knows what you did? Because you just think you're big, bad Betty, and you can do what you want. Your actions may finally have some consequences. Because I am really sick of you skating by with the stuff you've done to victims and families. And if it's not stopped, can you imagine how she's going to be with the Idaho 4 case? And we've already seen her go after the survivors.
So many people, and allowing somebody to get it to shut me up versus the actual need for protection is ridiculous. They abuse the system, allowed them to abuse the system. The judge abused the system.
Oh.
And he abused the system because of his taxpayers versus an outsider. And there are constitutional grounds on that alone.
Nope.
They need to get it right. They need to quit picking on people.
No, there's not. You're not being picked on. You broke the law. Now you suffer the consequences. You've already been out one attorney. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now?
From outside of their community, they can't do that. It's illegal.
No, it's not. Betty, you broke the law. You're the one who did the illegal crap. They followed their laws. You got arrested. Now you're facing the consequences of your actions. Go figure.
It's illegal.
It's
and against
illegal.
the Constitution, against the federal government, and against the laws of Tennessee. They need to get it together.
Betty, if any of that was true, you wouldn't even be facing this criminal court right now. Because that judge was very thorough. He really was. And you had a chance to submit evidence. What you submitted was crap. Your own videos proved your guilt, in my opinion. All you cared about showing the judge was your fake printed press badge that you printed up off the internet. You don't have no real credentials, in my opinion.
Anyways, guys, God bless you. Have a great day, and we will see you later today after church. Don't forget, church starts around 9:30 for those.
Oh, yeah. She needs church, all right. She needs church, all right. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to be really nice. I'm not going to say, oh, wait, maybe I can just find it. No. Okay, it's in my playlist. One more quick video. Some of you guys seen some of this. You may have already seen it all. I was just blown away by it. There's just a lot of wackadoodles. There is a lot of wackadoodles. And they're all connected in some way, like subs or followers. This Love in Vegas. Oh boy. She's a whole nother creature. Alright. Okay. This is a really short one. This woman is, she's a lot. She's a whole lot. This is called Love in Vegas. Hey Kay, how are you? It's good to see you. This one, this one, she's a lot. Disclaimer, this video is not owned by Love in Vegas. All credits go to Janie Chrissy, posted on Facebook for the original footage. This video is used under fair use guidelines for commentary and discussion purposes.
Hey everybody, Janine Christie from Sebastian, Florida. I didn't come on today to complain about my house, which the police I'm sure are aware of, and I'm sure the people at 325 know that they're completely monitored by the police by this point. If not, they're just stupid. Well, their friends are Joe be stupid. But anyway, what I'm calling about is I want this message to go right to Dave Davison. David, there's a problem. You know what the problem is? We're not on the same page here, because being on the same page means thinking the same. And I'm thinking about Chris Proudfoot and what a loose end you're letting get away with murder. Like, don't you want that circus to begin? Don't you want to see Chris Proudfoot crumble on Front Street? I think it would be hysterical. You two would have a ball with it. David, I'm asking you.
You think it would be hysterical and you'd have a ball with it? What? Who's Dave Davison? There's nobody attached to that case by that name that I can remember. So exactly who we talking about?
To make the next move and bury Chris Proudfoot. 27.27 means shit to the police. Westmoreland is a big county. Well, big enough to not know.
Westmoreland is in Pennsylvania, not in Tennessee. It's Sumner County, honey, not Westmoreland County. Now, there could be a Westmoreland County, Tennessee. I don't know. There's a lot of counties in Tennessee. But I do know there's a Westmoreland County in Pennsylvania. Anyway.
Like, we need to nail Chris. And the David that I know would have been on that already.
This is
What was wrong here, David?
Love in Vegas. That's the name of her channel. Love in Vegas. Yeah. A wackadoodle.
Got some other influences. You're not
Name's
acting
Christy.
yourself. I guarantee you're not acting yourself because, yes, the FBI has dug into all this. And, yes, they know everything. They might not know where you are right now, but they know every move you've made against me and every move, period. Anyway, David, it don't matter. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. And I will get what's mine. What you called a win.
Okay, so apparently the FBI is aware of this David. And she's claiming that they're aware of every movement. But yet they don't know where he is. But they're aware of everything he's done. But they don't know where he is. But apparently she feels like she was in danger. And that's why the FBI is involved. But yet they know everything he's done. But they don't know his location. Okay, that makes no sense. But okay.
Is not a win when it all belongs to me. Anyway, the FBI has proven that, but that's not a finished story. A finished story would be Chris Proudfoot and Katie. Now, you've got to be thinking about Katie the same way I do. After all, Katie stopped at BJ's. To me, BJ stands for blood. I had two theories. I had thought that Katie had met you after Texas Roadhouse, and now I know differently. I know Chris killed his son.
What?
And I know Katie let him out the door in black. Chris was not in Memphis that night. He was not in Memphis. He came and he killed his son for $1 million for Charles Naples. And the police are going nuts looking.
$1 million from Charles Snable? Why would this Charles give Chris $1 million? That makes no sense. And Chris don't have $1 million to give anybody either. Lady, you're unplug. I'm sorry, but you're crazy. You're just totally bonkers.
For evidence. Listen, they know the FBI is not stupid. Give a little kudos where it's deserved and put him in his place and let Florida get him or whatever.
Someone needs to make a channel called "Hey Love, Stay in Vegas." Yeah, it makes no sense at all. She is totally woohoo. Low budget stiffers mom from
little where it's needed. And get that son of a bitch. David, I know, would never let this go. You would watch the circus and laugh your ass off.
Okay, but if David is in Westmoreland County, how's he going to help Sumner County? And who's David? Because earlier you said the FBI was well aware of everything David's done, but they didn't have his location. But okay. All right.
So I don't know what's going on here, but Chris Proudfoot's on my brain. He's got to be on your Capricorn brain. David, Chris Proudfoot. I saw the Pennsylvania lottery last time I asked her where he was.
Told
the next
you
day
she's talking about Pennsylvania. Westmoreland's a big county in PA. I'm from PA. I know PA. I know Westmoreland County. I told you. But she bought a lottery ticket there. Does that make any sense to anybody? Hey, Chaz. I'm totally... Yeah, this is... Woo.
Get some lottery communication. We know he's in Westmoreland. David, I need more.
Oh,
I need more.
So who's in Westmoreland? Chris? Sebastian? Who? And how do you know he's in Westmoreland County? Yeah, okay.
And you have to give a little respect because the serial killer I know would give respect where it's deserved. And Chris Proudfoot.
The serial killer. She knows the serial killer? The serial killer I know would give respect. Serial killers give respect? What? Are we being punked? Hey, Cinder, are we being punked? I need to borrow your tinfoil hat, Tiara. I cannot. Oh, boy.
Proudfoot. Gotta get him, David. With all that being said, this is just for Dave Davison. Nobody else. It's irrelevant to anybody else watching me banter and ask David to get Chris Proudfoot. David, do you hear me? Did you hear what I said, David? Did you hear what I said? Get Chris Proudfoot. Do the right thing. And it would be so cool watching him crumble. We'd be laughing our asses off together, I know. Get Chris. Bye now.
It would be so cool to watch him crumble. We'd be laughing our asses off. Westmoreland County has no jurisdiction in Tennessee. Totally different states, honey. Totally different counties. Yeah, you're a little woo-woo. You're a lot woo-woo, in my opinion. I want to... there's one other short one I want to show you. Oh my gosh. She did a Summer Wells video. Update, shocking info. Summer Wells. I don't even know if I want to play that. Full video update. Sebastian Rogers. Well, she got a lot of Sebastian videos on here. But her newest one was update. More shocking news. Wow. Okay. Sebastian Wayne updates. Update. Shocking. Must watch. This woman is bonkers. And then she did the election. And sandblasting. Yeah. And watch how we engrave these golf trophies. And check out awesome electric light folding bike. Great for cruising around Las Vegas. Oh my. This woman has 339 subs. And she's getting 5,000 views on a video. 2,000 views, over 3,000 views. Something smells bad. She has 778 on Summer, 42 views on the election, 32 views, 16 views on sandblasting. So you're telling 15 views on engraving. So you're telling me that she went from having no views to having 5,000 views? Okay. This woman is nuts. I don't even know which one I want to watch next. Let's watch this one. No, this one was 12 days ago. This one was 13 days ago. She did a video 2 days ago on Summer. Let's check that one out. Poor Sebastian needs a break from these nut jobs. I feel so bad. You know, I hope that boy never has to watch any of this stuff. None of it. Oh, here we go. Buckle up for this one, everybody. I might speed her up, though. She talks really fast, but I don't know. Let me get... Oh. Warning, graphic content.
Janine Chrissy from Sebastian, Florida. I thought I'd pop on and talk about a few things. I'm usually talking about my house. Well, I have another house.
Okay, she's usually talking about her house, but she has another house. I don't care about your houses, lady. I truly, truly don't care about your houses.
The country, and I've always said that they took Summer Wells there to 353 Galeville Highway. In fact, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I know all the police are talking about different things, but I do know that they found evidence there that Summer Wells was at that house.
Okay, you also said the same address for Sebastian Rogers. So now you're saying Summer was there as well? Okay.
Sure, they found evidence. Law enforcement is going to talk about it. You're going to hear all these different stories until it does blow out. Dave Davison, Joel Wolf, and Richard Bishop were thoroughly involved in this abduction of Summer Wells, and they took her to 353 Galeville Highway, just like I said. It's hard to explain.
Wait a minute, wasn't Dave Davison the one you were just talking to a couple of days ago in a video, telling him to bust Christopher Proudfoot? Is he some type of law enforcement? Now you're saying this man is responsible for Summer Wells' disappearance? Lady, you're not dealing with a full deck. You really, really aren't.
Public, but if you follow the FBI books game that they were playing and different words and things they do, it'd be easier to understand. There were seven people there.
Okay. So Dave Davison is FBI and she's accusing him of doing this? Hey, Infamous. This is unbelievable. See, this is the kind of crap that shouldn't be allowed. It really shouldn't be allowed.
They did a ritual there with Summer Wells. It was a ritual. I can pick out 6 of the names, but there's a 7th I can't figure out. Anyway, last night I'm listening to Dolly Vision about Summer Wells. If anybody never saw Dolly Vision and you want to keep up with true crime, you know, get a little laugh out of things that are hard.
No, he's not true crime. He's Crama. He's drama. He is not reputable true crime either. Do not send people there for real true crime content.
He breaks down, adds a little light to it, adds a little humor to it. Dolly Vision. JLR and Dolly Vision are the 2 ones who I watch when it comes to crime.
Answers all my questions. Answers all my questions. There's her true crime channels. Lord help us.
Anyway, Dolly has his ideas. Everybody's got their ideas about Summer Wells, but in reality, I think everybody really knows, and nobody's just talking about it yet. But anyway, while I was listening to Dolly Vision this morning or last night, whatever, he was explaining things to me that I had no clue. I'm talking about witches and how Richard Bishop and Joe Wolf, you know, they believe in black magic and they're Satanists. Well, do you know what these Satanists do? They take children, they abuse them sexually, and get them in a panic. There's some kind of adrenaline or something. I forget the name, but I tried to Google it and remember
No, she didn't.
That the child will produce, and they need that to help themselves with their satanic powers. And this Summer Wells abduction was just that. It was a ritual with 7 people. They took her to 353 Daleville Highway. I said that a long time ago. I knew it as soon as I saw Deception Detective. How ironic. DD and Dave Davison. Well, Joel Wolf took her, and I believe David killed her. Why do I believe this? A little clairvoyancy, a pendulum I use, you know, just, I have good spirits with me. And I kind of get answers. It sounds a little crazy, but anyway, I don't even need that. The facts are there about what happened. The facts, the police know that they took her there. So Joel Wolf and Richard Bishop really are these disgusting Satanists that take kids, have sex with them, abuse little kids sexually for some...
Whoa, lady. I'm definitely not getting in the green for this video. Yeah. No AdSense money for me tonight. Thank you, lady. Do you realize you can't talk like that on YouTube?
Richard Bishop is a complete animal, and his wife she's disgusting witch. And Joel Wolf, I don't even Bishop and Nikki DeNaples, Terry Dale Yarborough. Let's see, I got 6 of them. Let's see.
Who are all these people she's naming and doxing? Hey, mystery. Yeah. This is nuts. Rubber, Ramada, I love it. No, not really.
Ron Legg, Richard Bishop, Joe DeNaples, police have evidence, I'm sure. Sebastian, my dog, probably over David, and that's why David...
Oh, wait a minute. And her dog is named Sebastian? Hey, copy addict. She's like unhinged version of Paper Cut Tina. Oh my lord. Where did this one come out of? What? Ooh. Where's the Summer Wells community? Why are they not shutting her down? Hey, Brana. This is beyond. Oh.
David probably flew the coop. The dumb lawyers don't realize that they're going to get it too. And as I said, Joel Wolf also had something to do with the Madeline Soto thing. Been to satanic shit, like people that hire practitioners from other states.
He had absolutely nothing to do with Soto. Sadly, it was the mother's ex-boyfriend, whatever kind of boyfriend, whatever man it was, to her. It was Steven Stearns, buddy. Plenty of evidence. Plenty of evidence. You're... Oh...
to come in and do dirty spells. I didn't know about any of this. I just started learning and I'm Googling it. And it all fits into what they did at 353 Daleville Highway.
Cooking your
The house that Joe
brains?
Wolf stole off me. They had to have that house. David had to steal it. They had to have that house. It had the perfect dungeon. It was the perfect place to bring somebody and kill them. And I did have pictures of 2 girls in the basement that the police took immediately that David sent me. So we already know there's 2 girls that the police know of besides.
David is giving you evidence that could put him away for life? Lady, seek help. Please seek help.
It's the Summer Wells stuff. Can't make this shit up. I wouldn't go on live and say, yeah, they're doing satanic rituals with Summer Wells at my house at 353 Daleville Highway.
Oh, it's her house. She's saying it's her house. This is the same house, the same address she is connected to Sebastian. Her house. Where's that? What's that one's name? TM? She needs to chew this one up and spit her out. This is beyond. Hey, Alan. This is. Yeah, this is how she records her videos with her bar up front and stuff. I don't understand that either.
But in reality, I'm not afraid of any of them to come at me with cease and desist because they know in their hearts what they did. Just like they stole this house down here. Like they took the house down in Idaho at December 28th, David's birthday. David is the one who signed my deed over to Richard Mancini, who killed Caleb Harris. Yeah.
What? Now they're stealing our houses? And it's... What? And signed it over to a murderer. Okay. And she claims to have owned multiple houses. This is... Lady, please get some help. For yourself. Get some help. Don't put this kind of stuff out here. This is not right. This is not right.
And the police have the information in the phone, but still took it upon themselves to allow me to be booted out of my house. Now, I don't think that's going to last. I think the devil's there in there.
So were you renting or owning? So you lost your house, and that's why you're upset. I get that. I totally get that. No one wants to lose their home. So that's why you're upset because of that, and you're blaming them for all this other stuff? Okay. Is any of this even true about your house, though? I don't know.
We'll get booted out because there is that RICO charge, and anybody associated with Joe Wolf and...
There is no RICO charge, honey.
And Ricky and that whole crew is going to go down federally. I'm not stupid. Ron Lake's going to go down federally. Joe Wolf's... You hear about Hollywood elites participating in these Rich Bishop, where she probably ended up in the well or a burn barrel. And I think David is the one that scripted Candace and Don, and Joel took her, and they took her to 353 Daleville Highway. It's my story. I'm sticking to it, and I believe it. And everybody else is going to find out down the road when this arrest does come. You know, people look crazy. She's bitching about this, bitching about that. Yeah, I kind of am. I was surrounded by psychopaths and involved with a serial killer, and they all stole 2 houses.
Okay, so she was surrounded by psychopaths involved with the serial killer, and they took her 2 houses. Oh. Lady, I don't know you, but take some unsolicited advice. Seek help, please. For yourself. Seriously. For yourself. Because you putting out this crap could be dangerous.
This is one they killed Summer Wells in, and one they wanted to bring a circus of idiots down here in. And I hope they realize that they will be kicked out because it is my house, and the law is going to prove that Joe Wolf did a fake will, and, just did it. Now, as for the officer I complained about the other night, I'm not going to say his name, but rude what you did. You must have talked to Richard Bishop, or you had to talk to somebody. I got Richard Bishop when I asked my little clairvoyant pendulum who you were involved with, because that was completely out of context.
She's clairvoyant and uses a pendulum. Okay. Oh. I actually feel for her. I do. Because apparently she's going through a lot. Apparently there was a death and a will and houses. She seems to emotionally, and I get it, the last couple of months has been really rough. But I'm not come on here doing this. I think she needs to unplug. Actually, blame Queen. Hey, keep it moving. Mystery, she's got over 5,000 views on a Sebastian video. Her Sebastian videos go from anywhere from 2,000 to 5,000 views. Anything else, 19 views, 40 views. Yeah, she, I'm actually concerned for her. I truly am. I'm not being shitty. I am truly concerned for her. She seems to be going through a lot. And, yeah. This is
context, completely out of context, to say my dad didn't want me there. My dad wanted me to have that house before he even made a will. He was introducing me to the neighbors next door. It is my house. Those freaks that are in it now don't belong there. I'm not done with this. The city councilor, the mayor, on this rather quick because I'm living like a pig on my phone. You know what I mean? If I curtailed my mouth, I don't think I would have been thrown out so quickly, right? You aggravate the serial killers and shit happens, right? That's just what happened. Well, I believe the police are going to correct it. I really do. It is an investigation, whether 325 realizes it or not. And if they have any connection to Joel Wolf, which I believe they do, they're going to get RICO too, because it is a criminal enterprise that all these people had, and they think they could do this.
Rico? Are you watching Nick? Are you watching the hat guy? You must be if you're watching everybody else. Oh my Lord. Lady, I'm truly going to pray for you. I really am. I really am.
Witch satanic stuff. Believe me, I'm finding out all about it. There's a lot of witches in Sebastian, a lot of black magic being done, and like I said, it should be against the Constitution. But when they're killing animals and they're doing shit like that, it's time to put an end to it. And there is an elite group called Ghostbusters to check into all this satanic shit.
There's an elite group called Ghostbusters. Lady, it's a movie. They're not real. It's a movie. They're acting. They're role playing. It's not real. It's a movie.
I had said, I mean, you got these people are nuts. They drain blood from kids. It's true. People don't talk about this. This is Facebook. But listen, I heard Dolly last night. Listen to Dolly Vision. I don't have a lot of friends on Facebook because I'm afraid of my own shadow as far as making friends. I think everybody's no good at, you know what I mean? But I got a few. But anyway, I told you who's to watch. And like I said, when I heard that last night that they drain the blood of kids, Daddy's going to go down federally. He got inheritance, and I know it involved things here in Florida. But anyway, I just want the public to know, this is what Joel Wolf's involved in. Some golfer saying something about Moon. So who knows how many of these weirdos for youth and for power are really getting themselves involved in this type of shit.
This one, Nope. 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 I'm actually afraid to play this one.
Let's talk about Chris Proudfoot, that piece of I got on here and I complained about the bite marks, and I had every right to, because, David told me when the act was done, when this happened with Sebastian, and all law
back to David again.
Enforcement that's following knows what's going on, that I have the right to talk about this. First of all, that whole show with Betty, that Chris Proudfoot in the courtroom looking with that mullet looking like a jokester, with his fat wife. I don't know if she's pregnant by him or what, because she's looking all blown up in the courtroom, and I'm thinking to myself, please, God, don't tell me this thing is going to pregnant. Or maybe she's just in the house afraid to face the public and eat like a pig. Because that's what she looked like. And so did he look like
my Lord.
Yesterday when I'm talking to Dave, you are not going to get away with murder. You and your pig juice-drinking wife.
Oh, my God.
I got all law enforcement. Such a pig, and your wife's now to help bury you. But anyway, it's not game over with you. And again, David, you need to make a better move. Give me something a little bit more.
David, she don't like you.
And then just maybe you might get that photo in the end when you need it, when you're in prison. Come on, you got to help me bury this piece of know you think that he's a piece of by now. I mean, you talked about Victoria, who you used as part of the scam, who, by the way, is also getting arrested federally. So if this gets back to you, Victoria, that's sweet demise, and either to Danbury or wherever, you're getting arrested federally anyway for your part in this. I don't know much more than that, but I do know that because your part was big with Ron Legg and with David. Anyway, David trashed Victoria.
Is this her channel, Love in Vegas? Or is this someone else's channel who's taking these off Facebook and putting them on YouTube? Yeah, I hear you. This is insane. Hey, Dimple Duck. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Take those awful sunglasses on. It is David run to the police. Well, in the beginning of the other video, she said he was FBI. So I don't know.
Victoria, like she should be. The blowjob that killed everybody, all law enforcement, and true dementia man on the instructions of David and Ron Legg. Anyway, that's all coming out in the open. We're not talking about that. Everybody's going to get arrested. My point being is, David, if you could trash her and put her on Front Street like that, I know you're thinking about that Katie pig the same way. Or is that Chris Proud would think he is? He looked like an asshole with that mullet. They both looked. And to be in a courtroom going against Betty, who's looking for a missing kid so passionately, that is so asinine.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She's done nothing to find that missing child. Nothing. So I'm wondering if she is Love in Vegas or if it's someone else who is just using her Facebook videos. I'm going to change my thumbnail because I'm not sure now. Yeah, she's so far beyond anything. I can't even believe somebody would act like this and talk like this and say these things. It's sad that if she inherited that house or whatever she's talking about, and she seems like she's having a mental health break. I apologize for when I said earlier, I feel like an idiot. No. It's all right. Now, I'm just wondering if, her father passed away and she's pissed because she didn't get the house and she thought she was getting the house. I don't know. It's just, it's a lot though. But she definitely needs to talk to somebody. And I'm not saying it to be mean.
Stupid. What I'm witnessing in that Tennessee is allowing that. They are actually ready to persecute Betty. It's almost disgusting.
No, they're not persecuting Betty. Betty broke the law. She violated multiple restraining orders multiple times. That's on her.
The judge shouldn't have took the case, just like he should not have. He just lost a son or whatever. He shouldn't have took that case. His mind ain't even there, and he didn't even know the whole story of what's going on. And detectives should have filled him in. Betty shouldn't have been persecuted. That's my take. Everybody's looking for a kid.
She's not being persecuted. Oh.
Two Hamadans that murdered he murdered his stepson with the real mother of the kid. You get those two Hamadans sitting there all proud and egotistical, and it's just it was a disgrace. That was another Mark's not hauling him off to a hospital. That's because this was over a will. That's why it took place at St. Jude, and that's why the name Sebastian involved Charles de Naples. He organized it. David scripted them, and like Charles would get away with it. He does that little thing. Only the circle around me gets arrested. Well, you know what, David? Everybody's in animosity right now. Never know what might pop out, Chris. Anyway, and I have the right to say all this because I do know what's going on. And you know what, David?
You don't have the right to say all this, and you don't have a clue on what's going on. You do not have the right to say this stuff.
Do something. These people are animals. Like, the police lost it once they missed their chance with the bite marks, and when Katie was vulnerable, and they should have really
bite marks, but okay.
Grilled her.
And those also didn't happen until like a week after Sebastian ran away, allegedly.
Maybe accident, who knows? But now they do. Chris Proud puts a pig. His wife blew up and looks like one now. Sebastian Rogers says, "You have no idea how passionate I am about it, and I just might get what I want. Believe that." With all that being said, Wolfie, of time. I already have too many facts about this case. You're an asshole that murdered your son. Like I said, David said to me last night through text, show me your tits and ass, and maybe I'll give you Sebastian.
Whoa. Yikes. Sorry that I kept fast forwarding, but I needed to. Oh, the bleeps didn't come in fast enough for me. Oh my lord. I don't even know what to say at this point. Wow. Oh, thanks for coming in, Mystery. I appreciate that. When this nut job turns out to be correct, I might change my mind about her. Shh. I think she is Betty's long-lost sister. I love the name. Shh. Okay, KB. Yo. Yeah. That's it for me. I won't ever be playing her again. Nope. 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 I don't understand how she's got them views like that. Oh. All I can say is please seek help. You're clearly going through something. And no shame in it to seek some help and talk to somebody. Actually, therapy does you good. That's just my opinion, of course. Wow. Oh. This is the hey, Scooter. This is the kind of person that could become dangerous. She comes off as the type that would be a vigilante. Ooh, hey, SS. That was a lot. That was a whole lot. No. I hope she has some family and friends that care because she needs it. She needs it. Something tells me that this is not new. That this is I'm gonna do a little digging on Facebook just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna show it. Just I don't know. Oh, somebody please reach out to her and get her some. Let her talk to somebody. That's that's a lot. That's a whole lot. And no, I'm not giving Justin and his monkey any attention over here because I don't agree with it. I don't believe that monkey should have been taken from its mama. And I don't believe it should be being treated like a human baby. It is a monkey. There's things that it needs that are different from a human baby. And it needs its mama and belongs out in the wild. But that's just my opinion. But I'm not going to cover it over here. Oh, I'm still reeling from that lady. Then you got that other channel, that 5D. Oh my goodness. And Crime Time Buzz, that's what fell. I couldn't tell what fell. One of my sun catchers, my glass, Tiffany, my little glass things I put in my big window. Actually, they both fell. The two, all three of them fell. Okay. I wondered what the noise was. Now that is weird that all three suction cups gave out at the same time, is it not? Thank goodness they didn't break. They're that little Tiffany glasses. They're so old. I probably had them things 30 years ago. It's hard to get them now made with real glass. Usually they're fake, but Hey, Crimson Moon. No, this is some channel called Love in Vegas. Now, I'm not sure if the Love in Vegas is her or if it's someone else who's getting her videos off Facebook. So now I'm going to remove that picture because I'm not sure. That just made me unsure because of things she said. I don't know. No, she doesn't. Not at all. I think she needs some serious assistance, in my opinion. I enjoyed this time slot. I'm 18 hours ahead of you, and this is nearly dinner time for me. I actually caught a lot. Oh, why, thank you, Bondini. I know I don't have any, like, regular schedule because I got littles, and it doesn't always work for me to go live. So I know I pop on at different times, but it's because I have to. But it just seems like at night's starting to work out better for me with the littles, you know. Hey, Pineapple. By giving her attention, even praise for speaking her truth, people are fueling the monster. Even forced help wouldn't work at this point. Yeah, you can't force someone. You know, they have to want. Forcing it's not going to do anything. Yeah. Oh, I won't be reviewing that ever again. That was a one-time, one and done. Oh no. That's too much for me. That is too much for me. All I can say is please, when you're ready and you're ready to accept it, seek help. Nobody can make you, though, because that won't work. I don't know. There's just a lot of kind of weird channels popping up. I don't know. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. So y'all got big plans for this week? Yeah, I almost said 5150, but I don't know that goes so well. Yeah. You can't force someone to get help. They have to want it for themselves. And my son is in Vegas with a couple friends. Now, I'm really nervous as this nut job is from Vegas. Ooh, yeah. She definitely got a lot. It's good to see you, SS. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, I meant. Ooh. I'm. Thanks for coming in, Lord, and hanging out. I appreciate you. And, you know, my prayers and heartbreak goes out to the family. Yeah, the 4-year-old. That's really heartbreaking. And she did say in the news report, they did say that there was no foul play. There was, you know, nothing like that. Has there? Yeah. That's sad. It's sad. You have to be ready, otherwise, what little help is given will be like a band-aid holding an entire limb. Yep, exactly. Yeah. But she seems to really be, dealing with something, and and just sometimes life can just be too much, just too much. I kind of feel bad for her. I do. I mean, but my prayers go out for Waylon Childs' family. Rest in peace, little angel. Rest in peace. It's always hearing about children. Hey, disillusional mocha. That actually sounds good. See, I done made myself hungry because honestly, the kind of day I had, I was just worried about feeding them. And I didn't like what they wanted, so I didn't eat. And it's like after 12 o'clock. I never eat at night this late, but I think I might. Maybe an apple, like was said in chat. Yeah. Who is 5D? That seems new. She is new. Yeah, we reviewed her, what was it, yesterday or the day before? The other day maybe yesterday, we reviewed her. She's a whole nother ballgame. Yeah, she's a whole nother ballgame. And of course, these people all follow it and believe the same people. Betty and that whole little team there. That Crime Time Buzz is another one. I can't with that one. I could not. They don't realize the harm they do to these cases and the harm that can be done because they put out all this misinformation, disinformation, whatever you call it. I call it crap. Because they do that, there is people on here that believe this stuff and take it seriously. I mean, look, Betty's had people stalking and harassing the Proudfoots for how long now? I mean, taking videos and pictures, and was it literally Davis fam, or was it Spitfire that did the video of Betty with all the time she's, I don't think it wasn't Davis, no, or was it? Who was it? Yeah, because this one. Wait, maybe there is. Let me look. No, 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 no! Don't do that. Okay, thank you. No, don't do that either. Oh my goodness. Why are you giving me a hard time, Restream? But I want to look at something here. There's a good video where it has Betty. Let me see. Where? Yeah, no, it wasn't Davis then. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Who was it? Put out the video of, and they had all the times Betty has stalked, harassed the Propwoods and the Bower Sox, and the stuff she said. Was it? I can't think. No, I can't think. Let me look on my phone. I'll know by then. Oh, you guys know Laura started another channel? Yeah, that's who I was thinking about too. I don't remember. I'm gonna look. Spitfire Spotlight. Maybe it was her. Let me look. Oh, I think it is. It might be. This might be it. Don't mind, we'll play it. It's not a long video, it's a short. Um, I know I've kept you here long enough, but just after what I played of Betty saying today, let me see.
Involved in the coverage and search efforts for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. In this video, it suggested that Seth Rogers commented, "Wow, my son has more explicitive than me," in reference to tattoos related to his army. We would like to address this issue to clarify the record. The statement attributed to Mr. Rogers, specifically involving explicit language, is a misquote or mischaracterization. Our review of the available information does not corroborate this claim. It appears the creator was likely referring to the community support shown through tattoos in honor of Sebastian, often referred to as Sebastian's Army. However, the explicit comment in question was not made by Seth Rogers.
Crama, you think?
We take the accuracy of the information we share seriously,
I thought it was this one.
Especially given the sensitive nature of this. Misinformation can have significant implications, and we strive for transparency and truthfulness in our reporting.
Pineapple, have you done? I need to check your channel. You make some good videos.
At Night is committed to verifying facts through credible sources and encourages our community to do the same. We apologize for any confusion this misquote might have caused, and will continue to monitor the situation to provide the most accurate update. We appreciate the diligence of our viewers and readers in seeking the truth. We thank you for your
Laura
understanding.
is perplexed. QT, or they call her CPS Laura now, or something like that. Yeah, she started another channel, and this one is going to be, according to her, only uploads on true crime cases. Okay.
And continued support.
Oma says, Crime Time Buzz confirmed inside cameras at the Texas Roadhouse. Yes, I did hear that. And that's, and, you know, I really do like the commentary and the work that Crime Time Buzz has been doing. And I was very disheartened that once again, another person is being relentlessly bullied because these people, these idiots that never get anything right. I keep trying to tell people, like, these people get nothing right. And it's amazing that they have so many people
Betty, what the heck exactly do you get right? Please tell me. I've yet to see. Please tell me.
Listen to them and follow them. It's just, it blows my mind.
Now, Betty, I have never claimed that you were that person. I personally don't believe you to be that person, but you're sure not looking at the camera, which is usually a tell that you are in some way, shape, or form involved with it. But that's just my opinion.
Once again, this is another thing they get yet again wrong by accusing her of being me. Like, I listen to the lady's voice.
See, Betty, I happen to agree with Spitfire. You won't even look at the camera. You just busted yourself. And I've been reviewing you for over a year and a half. I know when you're not looking at the camera what that means. I know how you shift your eyes and turn your head, Betty.
And it's like, how in the world would they think that that sounds like me? I have a very unique voice, a very loud voice, something that it's kind of hard to mask, so to speak. And I'm not a freaking kid. Who does that? Excuse my language, but seriously.
Seriously?
I'm 45 years old. I'm not in the 8th grade. I don't play little telephone games.
Oh, you don't play...
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
Telephone games. Okay.
On YouTube. You know why? I think it's stupid and childish.
But you've done that. Remember you and Molly calling nonsense? That's not the only person. Remember, how many times have you done the Wells? The Ashley Furniture Store. I mean, there's just a lot. I could go on and on, but okay.
Most of the people on here would think something like that is stupid and childish.
Most of the people would, but we're about to find out. Do you really think that?
Except the stupid and childish idiots on these streets.
Huh.
Like, I have better things to do than play games. Good gracious, these people need some common sense knocked into them.
Rebecca, Becky, it's Bullhorn Betty. Just wanted to call you, say hi, babe. How you doing? Want to find out what your big deal is. Just trying to find out, what your problem is, I mean, my name's Andra. My real name is, and, you being on Andrea Loop and all, I'm just curious, is there something I can do for you? Is there some kind of conversation we can have? Please, by all means, you see my number on your phone. Why don't you give me a call back, babe, before this gets any worse for you? Get me? Have a good day.
I remember when that happened.
I just figured I'd drop this in a short and sweet little video to remind everybody of exactly who this clown is that's behind this frivolous suit. Have a great day. Oh, and by the way, Betty, this hasn't gotten bad for me, but it looks like it might for you. Have a wonderful day, and God bless. I will gladly play this voicemail.
Cue nonsense.
She said, you know who used a voice changer? When have I ever used a voice changer? I got one that has like 3 settings hooked up on that little soundboard thing. But when have I ever used a voice changer? When? The only time we have ever used a voice changer, Olivia does it because she's got all the
Look at the camera, Betty.
The audio engineering, and the only time we've ever used it is for
She continuously looks away. She's not being totally honest.
our sources that we need to keep anonymous. When have you ever heard Bullhorn? I love my voice. Do you guys not realize how many hours I could talk on this platform? You think I'm handing that away?
No, I don't think you would. Nope. No, I don't think you would. You definitely love your voice.
Yeah. On my editing software, I think there's a place where I can change my voice. Maybe I'll be a little kid now. You know what? As a matter of fact, maybe the next video I do, I'll do it in a cat voice. You know why I don't do it in a cat voice? Because nobody would stink and listen. You have Bullhorn Betty, everybody stays tuned. Even the haters. Like, oh my God, what is Betty doing?
I don't know, Betty. I've had a lot of people comment when I change your voice.
Gracious.
I do agree with them, though.
It doesn't mean that there's going to be an immediate arrest of that person, and I have proof of that, and I can identify a specific case that embodies that very statement, and it's Lenny Simon. So, again, just because you did not hear it or you think it's wrong does not make it wrong, so please be careful and cognizant of that. Just because you don't think it's right, maybe you should be doing your own fact-finding first, because you're maybe finding out you're the one peddling the misinformation.
Maybe, Betty. That's not normally what you say, though. Let's see what you do say.
We're in an investigation. You know, innocent until proven guilty is when you're arrested and you're facing the court of law. When you're dealing with Andra, when you're dealing with heels on the ground, you don't get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty bullshit. You don't get it. You just don't. That's what it is here. I am the criminal justice system. Jonathan is not the criminal justice system. Olivia is not the criminal justice system, and neither is Marissa. You are guilty until you prove yourself innocent. Where the hell do you think you are?
I have not got one piece of factual evidence that says they done anything. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. You believe in guilty till proven innocent.
That's not true.
Well, you said that before.
No, I never said that. What I said is that it is not my place to be the jury or the judge, which it's not.
No.
When you're dealing with Andra, when you're dealing with heels on the ground, you don't get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty bullshit. You don't get it. Please stay off these horrible channels that get nothing right, that are only here to manufacture and disseminate false and misleading information about these cases in an effort to help the people responsible for where we're at. We've got to stop supporting them financially, and we've got to stop supporting them with our views, because that's telling them every time they see those view numbers go up, they're doing something right. Keep on going. When we remove those views, you'll see them change their attitude very quickly. If we want the drama out, then kick the drama out. You guys are in control, not me.
So you see, guys, Betty is telling you herself. She's telling you exactly what you need to do.
So let's put the control back into your hands, and you guys start praying about this and figuring out what you want to do. Is it worth it to you to look under that hood?
In my opinion, everybody needs to look under Betty's hood. Just saying.
All right, I'll admit that Justin for All's, monkey is really, really adorable. But I wanted a crime-fighting dog, not a crime-fighting monkey. Just saying.
What is it about this damn monkey? I don't know. I'm not going there.
Here's the latest update from At Night Private Intelligence Search for 15-year-old.
Your live stream that. Just to say there's no updates. That is connection, not mine. Sorry about the quality.
I said arguments. He tried to play it off like this is a pleading stage. This isn't for arguments. They're oral arguments. We're here for oral arguments. When the judge was talking to us on the 21st, he said, I will listen to your oral arguments on the matter. So every time I didn't say oral arguments, he's like, well, she's saying arguments, Your Honor. And this is like, whatever. I really don't care about him. The bottom line is they're trying to open me up to discovery
Crama?
when these...
Okay.
What's the matter, Betty? Do you not want to be in discovery?
Statements were substantially true. And there's a substantially truthful standard.
Substantially true?
In the state of Illinois that I'm kind of standing on with Ms. Turner's counterclaims. So did I win that argument? I really don't know.
If the judge looks at the evidence, I don't think you won the argument. But we'll get to the flashbacks.
We won't know for a while. You know, he didn't tell us. What I like about this judge is he at least reads through the stuff.
And that's what you say now. Let's see what happens if the judge dismisses your claim again. Let's see what you say about him then.
That's all I can ask for, is that he reads through stuff. And so I did give arguments, the substantially true standard argument on the statements that were made. I don't know how the judge will entertain arguments.
I'm interested to see how he's going to rule as well.
Hopeful that he will see it my way, because, you know, I'm having to defend myself against mostly truthful statements.
Mostly truthful statements. Keep in mind that she just said mostly truthful statements.
It just doesn't seem right that they're going to open me up to discovery on things that aren't defaming. She was arrested for selling alcohol to minors, and she was arrested for, you know, a drug bust, a house raid.
But you didn't say that she was arrested for selling alcohol to a minor. You said she sold drugs to children. And when Marissa asked you what kind of drugs, well, I'll play the clip. Don't worry, it's coming.
In a freaking, you know, in what appears to be a trap house. You know, after a 2-year investigation, they got her with intent to sell Coca-Cola, right? So substantially truth argument might work. Not sure, you know, we have to wait to see what the judge actually orders, but he is going to.
Now, again, that's her connection, not mine.
Review everything and let us know. One of the arguments is timely filing of the affidavit. So I don't know if my affidavit will be accepted by the court, but many times, you know, in the response phase, it was just supporting, so to speak, supporting the motion to dismiss anyways. It wasn't like it was out of left field. Everything that was in that motion, that affidavit, was attached to the motion to dismiss. So I hope the judge takes that into consideration. And then, of course, they're trying to, you know, excuse or dismiss with prejudice certain counts on my original, well, my second amended complaint. I'm arguing I need to amend the complaint to a third amended complaint.
Whoa, you need to amend the complaint to a third amended complaint? You need to amend your complaint again? Oi.
And attach the third amended complaint, which can consolidate the arguments and make it a little more easier friendly. So
I'd like how many times it takes a person.
Oh my God, I can't do it no more tonight with her. I can't. This woman is so delusional. But there's a video where it has all the times, trying to remember, it has all the her doing the threatening, the stalking, the harassing. I'm trying to remember where it was, but I'll find it. Maybe I'll show it tomorrow. It's 1 o'clock. Betty's a whole lot, but it's a really good video, and it, you know, shows Betty and all her bullcrap. She lies a lot. Anybody surprised about that? No more, Betty. You've already been told it's wrong 20 times. Yep. She don't care. She don't care. I truly believe that Betty truly only cares about herself. But that's my opinion. She doesn't care about any of these cases. Because if you did, you wouldn't do what you do. You can't attack innocent parents and accuse them of horrific crimes when there's no evidence of foul play. There's no nothing. I mean, why is anybody surprised though, really? Look at how she went after the 2 survivors from Idaho 4 and then got all butthurt because one of the families don't want to go to the trial and listen to the horrific things that were done to their child. They're not American. They're not strong. They have no backbone. I mean, the stuff she said. And she pretty much hasn't really been, well, talking about the Idaho 4 much. But remember, she wanted $10,000 to go to the trial so she could stay there the whole time. Her and Olive Oil. But she hasn't mentioned that in a while. I don't think she got her $10,000. Wednesday's right around the corner, Bets. You should be packing, unless you know But you know what? You still would have to be there. Just because you ask for a continuance doesn't mean it will be granted, and you still have to be there. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. And like I said, the judge has so much leeway, it could go anyway. And it's possible that he could revoke her bail and make her rebond out at a higher bond, considering she has totally said F you to him and his orders. And then proceeded to, on top of all that, get a tattoo. I'm still blown away by that. Oh. Sometimes you wonder. She's too focused on Sebastian to look at others. She's found a group who accepts her. This is the first time she's had a parent. Hey, Senorita. She could have gone to law school in the time she's tried to make herself something she's not. She's a whole lot. She's a whole lot. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, what else do you say? Hey, AK, what else do you say? You know, a rabbit hole survivor. In my opinion, she definitely has some kind of personality disorder, like borderline personality disorder. I can't stand the screaming chipmunk butthead Betty so much. Yeah, I hear you. That continuance isn't on the docket. Yeah, I know it's not. So I don't. Hey, Lanky Tor. Oh, it's so good to see you. I've missed seeing you around. How are you? Yeah, I didn't see it on the docket either. I don't know what she's planning. I don't believe this can be a Zoom. I think you actually have to be there. I don't know. Oppositional defiance disorder. It's a something. It's a something. But I truly believe this is who Betty has been her whole entire life. Aw. I've missed seeing you, Lanky. It's good to see you. Hey, ASD. Yeah, she's picked a winning team. That's all I can say. What a winning team. Did y'all catch White Boy Radio's satire? What about TikTok Tony? I watched a little bit of it. It was kind of funny for a minute. He's crazy. He does some funny satire sometimes. Spoiled with no repercussions. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I got so excited when she said your name. Yeah, Burnt Toast will have fun with this one. With her live from this morning? Yes, she will. Hey, Carla. She will try to get a continuance on her court date by saying she has a new lawyer. Could be. Oh, I'm sure she did, Lanky. It could be. But her saying to tell people to look out for a Mexican family that has a white baby, I was, she better hope nothing happens because of the stuff she says. You know? Yeah, it was kind of funny. Hopefully she will get locked up. Then maybe things will get a little better. Well, like I said, the judge has so much leeway because, he is the judge. But if you go and look up cases with similar cases, they got jail time. So I don't know. Betty just always has managed to skate by, you know? I think it's disgusting that the parents of a missing child had to even go the legal route. That they should have never had to do that. I hear you, Lanky. It's been a rough couple months here too. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's to the point where I don't want to answer my phone or my emails because I'm just sick and tired of hearing. Never mind. Oh, my neighbor's coming home. I hear him back in his truck in his driveway. Yeah. Yeah, we all get through healthcare, yeah. What else can you do? My littles need me, so. And my little don't want to go back to school tomorrow. He says he wants a vacation. Yeah, I was tucking him in and he says, Mommy Kathy, I need a vacation. I said, a vacation from what? He says, a break from school. I'm like, huh? You love school. He said, yeah, but I want to stay home and play. I said, well, you can play when you get home. Your toys go nowhere. But yeah, I said, don't worry. You're going to get a long break. They get like 18 days off for Christmas. It's crazy. They definitely should not have to get legal help because no, they shouldn't. Yeah, they will. I hope. I hope. Yeah, no family should have to do that. No family should be harassed, threatened, and stalked the way they have been treated, the way other families have been treated, the way victims have been treated. It's gross. She threatened the judge and his grandchildren and his family with violence. Oh my, that's not a good thing to do. That is never a good thing to do. And she really thinks, excuse me, she really thinks that she's going to win all this because it violated her civil rights. Forget anybody else's civil rights. The only person who matters, whose rights matter, are hers. Forget, the fact that, the parents of a missing child had to go to court just to try to get some peace from her. But it didn't work, because she didn't care. She just said F you to that judge, to those orders, to everybody. Because she's a martyr. Her words, not mine. She is a martyr because she's done this for Sebastian. How dare her put this on that child? She did this for her own selfish, greedy arse, in my opinion. She is no martyr for this child. Because he would not want her attacking his mother and stepdad on day in and day out. Betty Proud Boy, yep. And did y'all notice that once she got arrested, Betty went to no more Trump rallies. She was not in there with the front row Joes. Once those orders were placed against her and she got arrested, and Betty followed them rallies everywhere. Weird where, especially being that it was, right before the election, they're hitting the campaign trails hard. Yeah, and she didn't go nowhere. That's weird. That's weird. But, according to them, Trump is getting involved, but not till February. Not till February. And then, the hat guy said that they were going to have Sebastian home by January. Then he changed it up to spring. And I'm like, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Isn't this a matter of urgency to bring this child home? Why are you waiting all these months? I don't know. But people are running with the stuff and believing what they're putting out. Tinfoil hats for all. She can't go as front Joes anymore. Yeah, they probably know about the protection orders and the arrest, and I don't think that would go over well. Yeah, I don't think that would go over well. But guys, it's 1 o'clock. I'm tired. I've been on here a long time. Thank you for hanging with me so long. Oh my gosh, I have been on here a long time. 4 hours. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. It really helps with the channel. Especially now since I have to go back to StreamYards and pay their stupid $50. I can't believe they upped it that high. That just makes me mad that they upped it that high. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it if they actually improved the service you were getting, but they haven't. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much. I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to bring. I may or may not be live. I don't know. Oh, you too, Lanky. It's good to see you. I've missed you. But y'all, be safe out here. Get some rest. And have fun out here on these streets. Don't let these people ruin it for you. But thank you all. Night. Okay, why won't it let me in?